Alright, hold on. Alright, we should be live now. How's everyone doing? Welcome back to another live stream. I'm your host, Frenzy. I do like to apologize for having this done a little bit later than usual. I was actually planning to do this a lot earlier, but decided to do some other things just to, you know, do something that's beyond more than just stream for the day. I had to clean a lot of shoes and, you know, just a lot of other things I had to do before starting today's stream. So that did take up quite a bit of time. And then after a while, I was working on my character, a challenge character for Wiz. So I was doing a little bit of that as well. And yeah, everything just kind of stacks up together. There's a lot I have to do, but there's very little time to do everything. But welcome everybody to another half, the other half, second half of 2.6. Yes, we are back with the brain rot. How's it going, Crowley? We're in the live stream full of bananas, indeed. And we'll see how this goes, but I heard that we still got quite a bit, you know, story left, so that's great, I suppose.
Fail. You did
Now we have a dinosaur.
Monkey's 5 parts laziness, 3 parts cuteness, and 2 parts playfulness at all.
But I'm already doing the best I can, Charmony Banana Visor. It's so hard to play a monkey.
An utter disappointment.
They literally they have a whole reuse assets of the dinosaur. Now it just has a like a monkey face on it. It has the brain rot on it. A slumber banana monkey.
Banana Advisor, I have a few candidates here. Perhaps they will be to your liking.
Oh, they seem to have potential. Banana. I hope you don't leave me disappointed.
Is this evil fiendling a dragon or a monkey?
Monkey? No.
You mean a dinosaur? That don't look nothing like a dragon.
Harmony, Banana Advisor.
How wonderful!
It's a figure of speech, Frenzy. What's up, Twilight? Welcome to the stream. You're finally here, brother. You're finally here.
Have your scripts ready, actors.
I can't wait to see my beloved Boot Hill. Honestly, that's the only thing I look forward to is Boot Hill and maybe some. Oh my freaking lord. Do I really gotta read this? Yeah, it's a bunch of banana shit. Okay, cool. Banana. Banana. Alright, cool. Sounds great. Yeah, it's a little bad.
Banana monkeys are star. What else were you expecting? Meows and woofs?
Some good writing. That's what I was expecting. You failed.
Let's assign the actors to their roles then. The leading role of brave monkey shall be.
Mr. Rekka, I want to try this.
Oh yeah, by the way, the just for an FYI to all my whiz heads out there, if there's any whiz heads out there, the editing for the first episode of the Wizard 101 New Game Plus series, it's I would say like maybe a third of it's done. The first major step was trying to get the edit cuts and edits that I like. Then the second half is pretty much just or the second third is, you know, adding some extra touches to editing, music, all that stuff. And then finally I'll do like final review and process. So the other two ones don't take as long in comparison. I would say the third probably takes a decent bit. And then like the third part is really quick. So chances are, and this is the other reason I may not be streaming as long today. It'll probably be like a 4-hour stream tops, if anything. That way I have like at least a little bit of time to do extra editing. Chances are it might be ready for tomorrow or Sunday, is all I'm saying.
The role of a conflicted villain requires sublime acting, and improvised lines further demand a robust foundation in the art. You are the only one who can take on
POV, you're
this
Jim Carrey playing as Dr.
challenging
Eggman.
role.
Not so fast. What role do I play?
I literally have this theory that like the reason why he wants to be in like the next Sonic movie is because they probably just tell him, you know what, just do whatever the fuck you want, bro, and then we'll see how it goes. And they just take anything. They're like, oh, this is so funny, we gotta keep this clip.
Ninja hero relegated to the likes of a narrator? So be it.
We'll begin once everyone's ready. The assistant director's camera.
I do like this guy's design though. I like Mr. Rekka. I really want him as a playable character, low-key. He needs to be like high quality 4-star, bro. It's giving high quality 4-star energy. This is Gallagher 3.0.
Fledgling actors, are you banana ready?
No, this is just gonna be a Harmony Trailblazer 2.0. It's gonna be like crazy good.
Then get on stage.
I'm doing a hardcore playthrough of Subnautica where one death destroys the save. Oh, that's lit.
Take your position.
Yeah, honestly, this sounds like the year of challenges, you know what I mean? We have many challenges and many kinds.
Dreamscapes glowing, gold halls flowing, a legendary feast about to get going.
Oh, stop! Oh, what banana nonsense are you reciting?
This is the ninja mantra. Embellishing words with ninja enchantments is bound to make the play 100 times more vivid.
I knew this student wasn't reliable. Forget it. Focus on Slumber Nana Monkey only. Nothing else matters.
Then I'll continue. From the hearts of men, monsters arise. The banquet turns to scorched earth laughter to cry.
Nana.
Hero lends a hand, no surprise.
I'm up next. I have to come up with something obnoxiously conceited.
All right, time to curse. All right, and then after
Students are a baneb bunch of losers. Yeah, go ahead and baneb.
Wow, she actually have voice lines for this. That's crazy. And now I'm up. You up? That's crazy, bro. What the fuck, Stell? You're about to get canceled.
Plain crass.
Damn, Stell's about to get canceled, y'all.
Fail. Brave Monkey is the savior of our university. It would never utter such dainty banana gibberish.
So sorry, Bana. Let me try that again. Bana.
Suffering and pain, the fruits of blind hate. A hero draws a sword ready for the fight to break.
I'm hoping Argenti just randomly makes an appearance in the Morpheus for literally no reason. I feel like somehow it will make sense.
Hasn't gained the power to defeat the devil of stress at this point. How can it possibly have so much
I feel like he will. Seems like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It does feel like his kind of world. You love these options? Honestly, yeah, the last one's the best one.
My turn now.
You can interpret the way you like.
Say something demeaning to Brave Monkey.
Alright, let's see. I really want to hear the swear ones. Actually, I kind of want to listen to this
A
one.
monkey trying to mimic heroes. Ain't that a joke? That fuzzy face of yours makes me want to choke. Get back to your cell. Munch on a snack. You want to challenge me? You ain't even on track.
A brilliantly ruthless rendition of the ninja mantra.
Slurs.
Love that ninja.
And then your mom.
How can you launch into a personal attack on our monkeys? Monkey fans will go into a riot.
I assume she shouted a bunch of racial
Hanging in the
slurs.
air, but in walks the master with wisdom to share.
Bana. Bana, bana.
Oh no, he's being infected, guys. Oh no.
Bana, bana.
Don Hug would normally not say this. He's being infected with the brain rot.
You! Your lines are fine. Go on. Next line.
Thanks for quenching her wrath, Don Hung.
The master's wisdom resonates to his core. The hero's blade sharper than ever before. Yesterday's loser is back in the fight. Fight or flight.
I think
Evil
every
do the same
world we
twice.
visit, should have a required appearance from Argenti. Argenti becomes the
brave monkey.
like the Zeke of Wizard 101 of Honkai Story.
Oh, look who's back for another whooping. You really don't know when to stop, do you? Is that it, Rinky Dink 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 Monkey?
That's actually pretty good.
Taunting, all right.
That's actually pretty good.
Archetype. Fail.
He's gonna ask you to find his 10 lost roses.
Fail, fail, fail. Stop filming, Mr. Eka. None of them are cut out for portraying our beloved monkeys, Banana.
Wait! Please just give me one more!
Second chances don't come around that often, girl.
Please, I'm begging you!
Nah, honestly, it's gonna be for Adrilla, guys. It's gonna be for Adrilla. You know, it's a little side quest for us to find Adrilla. A gift for Adrilla. Eventually, he'll find her.
Acting. In fact, you are being overly critical of her.
You think? Are you the banana advisor who grades her work, or the director who assigns her roles? It's up to me to assess my students' worth in this class. Let's stop filming, Mr. Eka. We need to swap out the actors.
Stop! No, not yet. The show still isn't over.
He's here for the chaos, y'all. Oh! Oh no!
It feels like I'm in a dream.
Oh, here we go. We're back in the brain rot. We're getting infected.
Are you alright?
I'm not gonna lie. Slumber Nana Monkey wishes they were the freaking Bang Boos, bro. They wish they were as popular as Bang Boos.
Banana?
Speaking of Bang Boos, did you hear that in the next update we're having a Bang Boo Fall Guys event finally? Yeah, we're getting like 20 pulls, some extra pulls I think from like just general stuff. I think you're getting like what? I think 600 whatever that currency is. So it's like a 20 pulls and a half, like 25 pulls maybe ish. And we're getting obviously the boot bonds, so that's like 10 boot bonds. So that's the Bang Boo currency thing.
Just as I thought. This is yet another snare laid
The
down
Virgin Slumber Nana Monkey versus the Chad Bang Boos.
Why are you still losing?
I love those little guys.
Truly an incorrigible spirit.
I'm actually really close to getting all of them, actually. I'm close to collecting them all.
Your feeble sorcery stands no chance against my dazzling ninjutsu. Watch me snap everyone back to their senses. Hiya! Dazzling palm, righteous chop!
I'm not reading this chat. You know how this is gonna go. Yeah, there you go. You see what I mean?
Ah.
Ow! What happened?
As stated in the Cosmic Ninjutsu inscriptions, the stone heart of a ninja is immune to pressure, immune to lies, come wind, rain, or shine. Never forget who you truly are, Ninja Initiate Gaku.
Oh yeah, also we're getting 3 skins.
Another film now?
And ZZZ.
Is this going to be about ninjas?
So we have a Astra Yao skin, which is crazy. She just came out. Ellen Jo. She's getting her school uniform skin. And then we have the free skin, which is going to be Nicole. Our day 1.
I said to stop filming. Stop filming!
Nope. He loves the chaos.
When you're on my set,
It is my rules.
and the director. come on now, dear actors. Let's salvage this lousy film with an electrifying fight scene.
We're throwing hands.
Great ninja minds.
I just spent money on the Jinshi skin.
I agree.
Dude, honestly, I'm debating on it right now because okay, I have a confession to make. So, I lost the 75-25 for the Miyabi weapon. I also lost the 50-50 for Miyabi in the first place. So any of those pools that I had saved up, I basically got super unlucky. Like my luck in Zenless Zone Zero is dog water. It is like the worst I've ever seen. And the icing on the cake, on a very terrible cake, and it's expired icing, is the fact that I lost the 75-25. So I actually did spend money just so I can get the Miyabi weapon, or potentially get a second chance at getting the Miyabi weapon. I did get it. I got it pretty early. I have some extra stuff, and I don't know. I'm debating in Wuthering Waves, for example. Maybe within like, I don't know, next, like a little closer towards the end of the first banner, because I really do want to get who's the recent character's name, the recent limited banners character's name in Wuthering Waves. I want to get her gun, because obviously that's guaranteed. You might as well just get it, right? Because it's guaranteed. You don't lose anything. Yeah, Carlola. Yeah, Carlola. Yeah, I want to get her gun, but I also want to see if I could probably get Jeja, because I've been really wanting her since like she first came out. And then I see the Jinshi skin, and I'm like, bro, that would be so nice as well. Because that's a beautiful skin. That is an amazing skin. That is something I will actually pay money for. Like, deadass. But yeah, it's crazy. Yay! I'm no longer the villain!
If you unruly students insist on disrupting my class, you're in for some...
But yeah, but I'm gonna wait. If you want an optimal team, Jeja before Kalola's weapon? You think so? I actually kind of like Jinshi too, though, low key. I think she's pretty cool. I played her a little bit with like the illusion realm thing with like the echoes and stuff, and I like the play style. It's pretty cool. Since this is more a skill-based game, you can get by. Yeah. I just want them because I like them, you know? Did she just get 2 turns, bro? That's crazy.
Let's improvise.
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered.
Not gonna lie, Jinshi probably won't get power creep for a long time. There are just others that came out on her power level, like Camellia and Carlola. And they're different path, they're different elements, I believe, as well. Because if I remember correctly, I think Jinshi is Spectro. Obviously, I have Camellia, and she's I forgot the what was that one? Havoc. She's Havoc damage based. Carlola, I believe, Ice.
Huh. This one has ceased operating as well.
Yeah. You see, I know my knowledge. Dude, I suck at Wuthering Waves, bro. I suck at that game, bro. I am so ass at that game. It's cool. I'm just ass at it. That's all.
Ninja Gamma, can you kindly enlighten us on the proceedings thus far?
So you actors have caught on. Let me reveal the next act in the plot then. We'll be exploring the misdeeds going down at Paperfold University.
It was all part of my master plan.
Ever heard of a mimetic virus?
Is that what Slumber Nana Monkey is?
You're right. Mimetic corruption comes about from the dissemination of data. It alters particles of information.
Bro really said you're in my domain now.
Skewing the sensory perception of certain objects in those that have been corrupted. Much like special effects in a film. Words, songs, videos, these are all mediums of transmission. Humans naturally have a curiosity for the unknown, and mimetic viruses take advantage of this. Mimetic corruption is known.
I'm having a coffee that has some like cereal stuff on it. It's honestly pretty delicious.
They catalyze nightmares that corrupt humans into monkeys.
Hence, the evil ninja instructs the evil fiendlings to spread through media, masking it as entertainment to implant the seeds of dark sorcery in the hearts of the ninja initiates.
Oh my god, they're talking about Coco Melon. No way.
The role of actual educators gave them the perfect chance
Bum,
to
ba-dum,
muddle the minds
ba-dum.
of innocent ninja initiates, only to hasten the growth of those fiendish seeds they sowed. And so, all ninja initiates of Paperfold Town will succumb.
But yeah,
to
I got some time to think about it at
fiendish
least, in terms of like the banners and stuff, but I'm definitely, you know, because I'm not sure about the next banners. I don't know if I'm pulling for any of those characters in the next banners. They look cool, don't get me wrong, but like we gotta think about these things.
Lines may be somewhat cryptic.
Because I know for sure, I think I'm probably going for
is on point.
Astra Yao in Zenless Zone Zero. Especially considering, in terms of like the weapon, I believe it's going to be on par, not on par, but it's going to be paired up with
I'm just a director
with Ambi, and I'm still an Ambi main.
Plan. A reckless move on my part can bring
Phoebe?
dire
Yeah, Phoebe's cute.
consequences. It is up to very important stars
And obviously,
like you
I already have
to defeat
Shorekeeper, Shorekeeper, which is good. Her and her weapon. I just finally got to build Shorekeeper. But like, obviously she still needs work. Honestly, I need work in everything.
Go to the dean's office to find the answers you seek. Oh, and keep me updated on how the plot unfolds.
Yeah, so he's just interested in the drama, bro. It's crazy. I don't know, bro. Being just a director that stumbled upon the plan, it's like I don't think so, man. I think we're in Mr. Rekka's domain, you know. You know, we're just living in Mr. Rekka's domain right now. This is his domain. He does a whole domain expansion. I don't know, bro. He's in on it, chat. That's my theory.
You're keen about appearing in my films, aren't you? Come over here and choose a script.
Choose a random one. We're gonna flip it upside down.
Thank you so much!
That's crazy.
A castle showdown looms ahead of us, fellow ninjas. We ought to make haste with ninja speed.
Actually, I'm actually curious what script she's gonna be in. I don't think they talk about it though, no.
Give it your best shot, fledgling actor. I see great potential in you.
I will live up to your expectations!
Yo, she's really excited.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
I actually don't really regret getting Rappa. She's cool. She's pretty fun to play too.
Ah, what a surprise, my dear students. No appointment or polite knock on the door, but I welcome you nonetheless.
Cease the shady evasion.
Her and Fugue, yeah.
Your evil ninja Osaru's feet.
Dude, I knew I had to get Fugue. I got her on my free to play as well.
Excuse me.
I think Break's gonna be here
Could
for
you
a
help me
while.
translate that?
I'm debating if I want to get E1 Robin on the free to play for the defense shred.
It's going around infecting the students' minds as we
But then it's like Linksha's also there, and I may want Linksha, and then there's also the Facial Light-kun.
Prof. Nana. And its transmission
I got some time to think.
was orchestrated by none other than your banana advisors.
Even if I wiped out my funds for a while, I did not regret getting Flig. Yeah. Fugue is good.
This class will
Fugue is
last
really
a
good.
little longer than this.
Your confession came sooner than we expected. So, Is this one of Dr. Primitive's schemes?
No, this is actually all done by Mr. Rekka, guys. In my theory.
You're thinking too highly of this place. Penacony is nothing but a cesspool of riches. It will never be worthy of the great doctor's sublime experiments on humans. Here, it's just me, a second-class research aide, working in Penacony on my graduation thesis. An atavistic experiment centered around mimetic entities. My research is going along smoothly. People here adore Slumber Nana Monkey, especially students from the youth demographic group. Soon, they'll create a new
I have
species,
valuable data.
the moment of Slumber Nana, and foster its growth, expansion.
I will take over the world.
Endless atrocities that Osaru unleashed onto the world, just to build an evil realm where 100 malevolent spirits prowl at night?
What the... Girl, I cannot begin to fathom your cryptic speech. It doesn't sound like you're speaking ill of me. Or are you? Never mind. Ordinary folks will never understand the great cause of our atavistic experiment. How about a pop quiz before I clarify your doubts? Who knows how bananas reproduce?
I legit do not know this answer. Listen, all I know is that bananas are tasty.
To maintain their taste, the majority of commercial bananas are produced through asexual reproduction. Lacking seeds and pollen, they are grown from the same rhizome.
Actually, the one thing I do know about bananas, though, did you know that, like, the only reason why bananas look the way you see them in a supermarket is usually due to genetic modifications. Otherwise, the bananas were rot super quickly. That's why when you tend to go to the grocery store and you tend to see the organic bananas, you see them actually go bad a lot quicker in comparison to the general bananas you will buy at the supermarket.
Akin to the golden hour at night.
But it eventually became extinct, did it?
And also, I like, let's see. Yeah. Yup. Also, that's the reason why bananas are big. Like the general ones you see like at the supermarket, and not necessarily the organic kind.
Didn't it?
Exactly. Because it was cultivated by humans, the Slumber Nana lacked room for evolution. Having the same set of genes also meant sharing the same vulnerabilities. And when a fatal cosmic fungus wormed its way into the production line, the same banana species that reigned over all the others of its kind was scrubbed clean from the entire cosmos in just mere months.
Are you saying that humans will suffer the same fate?
Of course! The Golden Slumber Nana's predecessor was the highly reproductive Jade Green Banana. If not for human intervention, it would have blossomed much more vibrantly over the years. Much like Penacony as we know it. It's a pity those on Penacony just had to be second-rate copycats. What with constructing skyscrapers, building cities, printing currencies, and even making the decision to become like the other cogs in the cosmic marketplace. Following the exact path of the Golden Slumber Nana, stubbornly holding on to the status quo, creating fatal vulnerabilities for themselves, and ultimately becoming useless. Having undergone a flawed banana enlightenment, the Doctor seeks to return these misguided worlds to their embryonic potential, giving them a fresh chance to develop. This is the atavistic experiment.
However, I have visited those planets. As I traveled from one planet to the other, a prevalent but unpalatable observation struck me. Not a single ninja could speak. They had all become fiendlings. But I know for a fact that they were not born this way. The monkey that scurried past you was once a sailor. He knew how to ferment his own wine and would do so regularly. The one in the distance, fighting with the other monkeys over a piece of fruit, used to be the smartest person on his planet. Even having
Is she
the
describing
knowledge
like all the
to
slumber banana
soar
monkeys
into the
around?
sky. But from now on, they're monkeys.
I think the sad one is
Just
the dad
monkeys.
and that student that was
Am I
there.
imagining
Forgot his
things,
name.
Or did you learn how to speak like a normal person? Or could it be that this familiar scene reminded you of your past? Given the doctor's brilliant mind, his ambitions are lofty and are sure to be realized. But the commoners, all they do is lose themselves in unrealistic fantasies, becoming an impediment to a civilization's evolutionary progress. Whether imbued with life or not, everything ought to be used to its full potential. How long has it been now? I'm surprised that lesson hasn't stuck. Doctor's failed creation?
Wait, what is he getting at? Wait, is this a lore drop?
Ends here.
Is this a lore drop?
Oh, is that so? Ever considered why I allowed you to do as you please on campus? Even going as far as to guide you to me? Paperfold University is nothing more than an incubator. No great loss if discarded. But if it can eradicate the pests in the lab, then it'd be used to its full potential. Banana. That's all I have for you. Class dismissed.
Oh, he's dead! She killed him! Never mind. He multiplied.
Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant! Such a brilliant film.
I'm telling you, bro, it's domain expansion.
Alright, class, get ready to...
He going crazy. I'm telling you, bro, he's gotta be a 4-star. He got the 4-star aura, bro.
I've already met all your demands, dearest producer. Please hold up your end of the deal as we've agreed. Lift this abominable curse that stifles my artistic expression.
Damn, that's crazy. Listen, man, I'm telling you, it's always the 4 stars, right? This guy most likely is a 4-star. It's always the 4 stars that you gotta be, you know, you gotta watch out for, man. They got crazy lore.
Demands? I'm afraid not, Mr. Becker. Until you hand over those incorrigible and willful monkeys, you have not met all of my demands.
But that's not...
Dude, I want him as a character
I
so
went to
bad.
great lengths to help you infiltrate the school, disrupted the family's surveillance, and even dealt with the ranger who was causing you the most trouble.
Misha and Gallagher are the two that immediately come to mind when you say that.
We're talking exceptional talents that are incredibly rare to come by. They have so many more stories waiting to be unearthed. I can't allow their journey to end here.
I mean, there's also, you know, March 7th, of course. We actually don't even know all that much about her.
If you don't acquiesce,
That's what I'm really hoping for in 3.0.
Some hours you'll turn into a slumber nana monkey like those students. Hand them over now if your directing career even means anything to you.
No, I refuse. Prof. Nana, have you ever wondered why I ended up under your control?
Tracking down the doctor's whereabouts shows you have some skill. However, believing you could follow us unnoticed was quite presumptuous, wasn't it? Even if we were to need animals for our experiment, you're nowhere near qualified. Great director.
What a pity. I put my life on the line just so I could make this wonderful film a reality. I decided a long time ago that I'd do anything for art. So your threat means nothing to me. Every film crew knows full well the risks they run the moment filming begins. And in turn, a dedicated director would never stop rolling the cameras. Even if it meant having to insert an obelisk next to a crew or cast member's name in the credits.
In the end, you too are just a pitiable monkey, struggling for worthless dreams. Be prepared to sacrifice yourself then.
What the frog do?
Hatred is the frailty of the weak.
Fudging banana. That line again.
It's Boo-hoo!
Everything that Slumber-Nana Monkey taught me.
Holy forkaroni!
The emotions we experience, be it joy, sadness, or...
That's true, those are just the two that come into mind. I was not expecting that whole thing that was going on with Misha. I don't think anyone did, and honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the whole thing with Misha would have hit a lot harder had we known, you know, about the fact that he is the watchmaker.
Even if a behavior is generated after thorough deliberation, it is no more sophisticated than the...
Like, I feel like knowing about this, like, more closer towards the end was like, oh, okay, like, I wish I kind of knew it earlier.
I'm checking somewhere else.
So many things I could have asked.
Huh? Wait! Where are you going? It wasn't easy to get in, so don't do anything that'll draw unnecessary attention.
I still did cry during the cutscene. Oh yeah, true, same.
Your gun at people?
I appreciate it, nameless gal. You have quite the authority around here, huh? Has the Astral Express begun?
Because here's my thing, right? Going like through a whole wild goose chase for like a while in Penacony to like only find out at the end, it's like, oh yeah, I'm the watchmaker, by the way. I feel like that could have saved us a lot of time.
Level of clearance. Wait, talented for a club that advocates the abandonment of all thought?
Ain't wrong, am I? You were so darn mesmerized by their speech back there.
Well, I was just listening to what they had to say. It's not like they managed to convince me anyway. Plus, if they don't talk and rhyme, it's probably just nonsense. So, what brought you here? You don't look like you're a fan of these monkeys.
Why not? Galaxy Rangers are forking monkey fans. We go bananas at the mere sight of them.
So, he's on the hunt for some kind of fugitive? That explains why he's dressed like a sheriff.
No.
I wouldn't say a sheriff.
You could say he is a fugitive?
What?
Yada yada. Tell her my life story then. I'm gonna go check the place out.
It's like one day my family died. And then I went to the path of the hunt. That's the TLDR.
There's nothing to be afraid of. He just looks a little scary. But Don Hunk says he's more bark than bite.
I wouldn't say that either, Miss March. Monkey.
Not a single thing around here makes sense. This is downright bananas.
Chill with March.
Hey, nameless gal. Can we have a...
Bro threatened half of Penacony's civilians with a gun.
Just me? talk here.
This is how we say hello.
It's okay. You guys go ahead. I'll wait for you over there, March.
No, like literally, I love Penacony. I really do. It's probably my favorite planet so far, but I feel like we could have saved so much trouble on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Just convinced her everything's fine, you know.
Awful chummy with someone you just met, ain't you, friendo?
You know what's funny though? I still prefer this over like Sumeru though. Like over like the entirety of like after the main events in Sumeru. I feel like Sumeru just did that crazy stuff with the time loop thing. It extremely overstayed its welcome. And then obviously the dead patches that came after the end of Sumeru was, yeah, not great.
You first.
And this is the dead patch we're doing basically right now.
I see.
This is the story of the quote-unquote dead patch, and it kind of was.
So, did you find anything at Dreamflux Reef?
And then I guess you could call it 2.7 like a slow patch.
But who cares? Seen this plenty of times. There's only one solution. We've all rid this rodeo, so I reckon I don't need to spell it out.
I mentally clocked out of Genshin after Sumeru, and now with the 5.3 Archon quest, I think I'm clocked out of Shiznaya. That's crazy.
Sweet.
It's like we're getting towards the end of basically Genshin Part 1.
Become a high-ranking member.
Wow, crazy goals. Diversity of goals.
I was just trying to make a joke, but you took it even further?
You're ruffling my bananas now. That wasn't a joke. If it were the IPC lackeys, I'd have them lined up right this instant for a one-way ticket to the other side. They only planted kids in this place. I can't be using my ways on them. It's not the first time Dr. Primitives use others as scapegoats. I ain't gonna step on the same rake twice.
Aw.
But aren't you doing that right now? Falling
Family
for the
man.
trap?
You ever seen
It's like the kids can't watch this, guys.
When timed right, it's more effective than unloading a full clip. Now, I got no clue what kind of monkey business this club's up to. But I know from the static noise at Dreamflux Reef that they're sure as heck interested in Penacony.
I don't know if I should discuss it, but it made me care about Genshin less. You mean about Capitano? Is that what you're referring to?
Unless you got a better idea you can think
I'm not playing Genshin, honestly, not anymore. I think I just straight up gave up on the game. Even less likely now.
Sort of. Just hold your horses. Let's go back and meet Montana first.
Like, I literally am playing like 3 different gacha games, right? I'm playing this, Zenless Zone Zero, and I'm playing Wuthering Waves, right? I like Wuthering Waves. I really do. I think it gets better over time, but it does start really slow. ZZZ honestly was interesting, and I was interested to see how it's gonna go. And it just gets better and better each update. And then this game, obviously, now I have... Basically, I'm gonna have 3 accounts of this now. You know, basically 3 accounts now. You know, we have this main account, which I do mainly story on. I have my F2P account, so I can have a better idea of, like, how it's like as F2P. And also because I find the combat pretty fun. And obviously, now that Sin's here, yeah, we also have the 3rd account, which is going to be of those characters of the Soul Link. So we basically have 3 characters now in this one gacha game. And yeah, that's a lot. So I'm even less likely to come back to Genshin these days.
Why did it run
Yeah, exactly. You literally just said it. Yeah, 3rd HSR account. I slept for like 10 hours? That's crazy. How you doing, by the way, son?
Yeah.
Being sick is sometimes a blessing and a curse. I feel that.
This is Boot Hill. You guys started off on the wrong foot. He's actually a really nice person.
Oh, don't worry about me. I thought about it earlier. Penacony sees a ton of visitors and transiting travelers. It's only normal to meet people of all sorts of background here.
Yeah.
She's taking this really well.
On a few occasions too. Maybe a dozen times.
Yeah, she was wanting Relo, she was wanting the low food, she was wanted...
Let's talk about the Slumber Nana.
I guess in Penacony as well.
There's an important seminar scheduled for today, right? Are we in in time for that? Oh, March.
I think Genshin and Nature Start take a bit to get interesting, but ZZZ was straight into the action and I loved it. Yeah, definitely.
I guess you could call it a theophany?
When Neverness to Everness drops, I want to try it for a bit.
Get to see the
I don't think I'm gonna be trying Neverness to Everness. Like, I already have too much on my plate already. Plus, I'm playing more Wiz recently, and I will really have to thank the Level Lock series for it.
Slumber Nana Monkey went viral overnight.
Looks pretty good though. Looks pretty good.
Different opinions on how
I'm just like not that interested.
no matter what people choose to believe, there has to be a Slumber Nana Monkey.
How's the stream
that
been?
started it all.
Pretty good. Just started.
We're about to see it. The original Slumber Nana Monkey in all its unfiltered.
Like, I'm gonna keep it the buck chat. I'm talking more in this story because I just do not care about most of this 2.6 stuff.
Not quite following, but it sounds impressive, I guess.
We have a few other students.
That
who
one
have
just looks
taken the
super
time to
chill.
read
I
the
think
Japanese
I'll play it
before.
like ZZZ, where I'll play it when I feel
What did
like
you
it.
say about it?
Too many gacha games make my brain implode. Yeah, I can only take so much, honestly.
Look,
I gotta play other games too, you know?
been to the world's end. Every single one of them looked like they were in a state of absolute bliss. I want to feel like that too.
It looks similar to Wuwam, very grim and kind of muted color scheme, so I won't be playing.
Reckon I gotta see it myself. Still got a bit to wait, huh?
I heard that 2.0 kind of is
Hey,
like a vast difference,
where
right?
are you heading off to?
Wait, Twilight, can you confirm this? Does 2.0 feel a lot like Wuthering Waves, right? Does 2.0 feel like a lot different in terms of the aesthetics in comparison to 1.0? Yeah, like, I heard that the area is a lot more vibrant and everything. And I have seen some footage of it. There's literally like a literal like song with lyrics and stuff that was made, right? For a little mini game. For a tiny mini game. A tiny mini game where you're just chasing around like a little echo or something. And they put so much work in that little thing that like every now and then maybe you'll stumble upon it, maybe you won't. Unless you actually like actively look for it. Like, it looks really good. Yeah, so I'm honestly eager to play 2.0. I'm honestly to play it. I'm eager to play it. Yeah, I gotta play it. I gotta play it. I will next week. I will next week. We just gotta get caught up with Honkai Star Rail so we can do like a Morpheus. Like, we just really gotta do a Morpheus. What am I looking for? We're looking for Monkey? Track down cutie fudge pies. That's a way to describe it. Who have met slumbering men and a monkey.
There. How?
I met someone on Genshin who plays all Hoyo games, is fully F2P, and has every single character and signature weapon. That's crazy. Dude, my luck in like ZZZ is terrible. I literally lost a 75-25 with the Miyabi weapon, right? And then I lost the 50-50 to Miyabi, and I had to go to late pity. And I also had to go to late pity to get her the second to get her officially, right? I go to late pity to lose the 50-50. I go to late pity to get her officially, and then I go to late pity just to lose a 75-25. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. The luck is terrible.
Hey, you can see me.
Yeah, not the brain run. No, how you doing, Sapphire? Oh no. We're cooked. Penacony is cooked. Yeah, we're cooked, chat. Penacony's cooked. We're done. You're done. I wanna be Penacony, but I don't want to rush it. I totally understand. Well, what are they doing?
This now. Watching TV gotta be this complicated.
Oh, you're back.
Gotta change the channel, guys.
This is the theophany that Montana told us about. The only way to see Slumber Nana.
I'm more focused on Genshin at the moment. I want to grind Primos, so I'll probably just take my time with HSR. Honestly, yeah. It wouldn't hurt to take your time.
Thank you for waiting. Oh.
I hope we're not cooked with this one, banana. Nope, you're cooked. An island full of bananas.
Just me.
Especially 3.0 has a lot of good quality of life changes for farming characters. Indeed.
But you won't be able to establish a connection if you know nothing about Slumber Nana Monkey.
You look unfamiliar, but you don't seem like a regular member either.
That's right. Been told I'm quite talented.
Huh? What talent do you have?
I'm Denisovan 244, March 7th.
He stole her identity!
Yes,
No way!
you have the potential to truly reach the source. Please, come over to me.
Identity theft is real.
Not so fast. What are you up to this time?
The dimmer of us two plays a bait. The other gets ready to fight. Keep watch outside.
Hey, wait! Hey!
Make sure the kids aren't around.
Hello? That was fast.
Oh.
Really now? So he's actually talented?
Hello? What happened? Unfortunately, the sensory isolation happened too quickly. He didn't have time to hear the girl's question and reconsider his adventure.
The answer is simple, miss. This gentleman here,
Oh no, did they find him?
he wants to visit the past more than anyone else in the room.
What's the big fudging idea here? Is this all there is?
We meet again, sir.
I've seen run-down saloons fancier than this place. You call this a theophany?
Crafting an attractive but deceptive vision is a crude method, entirely opposite to the values that the Slumber Nana monkey aims to share with people.
He's getting Slumber Nana punished.
Other members before you have come here seeking something, but these tend to be the
I feel like one of Boot Hill's crimes is most definitely identity theft. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. 3.0, we will give you free 10 pulls and the gift from Mem of extra 10 pulls. 20 pulls in total.
What is this budget?
We will also let you re-roll for substats, courtesy of the IPC.
Patience, I will explain everything in detail. For example, if I asked you to give up malt juice, what would be your first thought?
I don't know. Not really a fan of malt juice.
You want to get a drink before that, won't you? That should be the exact thought in your head.
Yeah, I guess so. If I like it, sure.
Don't pull that nonsense on me. A classic will always be a classic. Hold on there, partner. Sometimes you gotta try something new.
Introspection is key, no matter the hour. You see, these are the thoughts that come to your
Me,
mind
but with
when you hear that
adventuring.
question.
I love the IPC. It's totally not only because of Topaz and Numby.
There will be some lingering regret. With that, let's go on to imagine a scenario that doesn't hold true in reality.
Yo, why is this guy creeping on the life?
If the dependence on the drink was never there to begin with, this problem would naturally not exist, and the resulting thoughts would also disappear.
Is he teaching me about the ways of
Here's
life?
a question. Will this make you worse off?
No, I'm getting infected.
Holy bananas. What's gone into me? He's right. I don't have the urge to drink at all.
No, we're losing him, chat.
Messing around in my head like that. No wonder the synesthesia beacon's all screwed up. No. This busted thing can't do it alone. So who's the scoundrel behind all this?
Moving on. Let's turn our attention toward issues that are a little more complicated. Say, your hatred for the IPC. I see.
He's just dwelling inside this man's life. That's crazy.
This wall of rage you have there.
Since you know,
I do not care for Jade or Topaz. I don't really care that much for Jade. Topaz is cool though.
trouble, you banana.
Adventurine's the goat.
Calm yourself. Slum Banana Monkey wouldn't preach about forgiveness or burying the hatchet. Now that's something even I'd find annoying.
Of course, people like the gambler. I want dude off the team for so long.
To your own hands, just like this.
Wait! No!
Using the toast.
What the heck? Oh, I love how this team, like, just doesn't make that much sense. But you know what? We got some form of defense down, right? I suppose so.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
I mean, like, this ain't gonna break anybody.
Commencing support.
There you go.
Have been kept bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm honored by your. Since you're already here, why not have?
What? I think this team is taking from. Wait, is this from my teams? I don't even remember, bro. It's all good. No worries.
Enemy turn.
Let's duel. Time's up.
You have a form of defense down at least. That's the good thing.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. It's better to time.
Ready for another?
Yeah, just try to get some energy at this point.
Watch your head. How about letting the enemy bust?
All right, here we go.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. A little more heat.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
There's no reason it was those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
I hit the mark.
I don't really play Booha that often, I'll be real with y'all. I haven't really had a chance to build him all that much.
There's your reward.
How do you feel?
What a load of hogwash. You reckon taking aim at phony targets is gonna get your blood pumping?
I want the real deal, sir.
Venting your anger can help relieve the tension you built up. And when that happens, you'll be less averse to accepting unpalatable advice. Now, just like
As a Booha main, watching that killed me. I know. I don't play Booha often.
in reality, for a person who has made revenge their sole purpose in life, what would happen if their hatred were to vanish? Will this make you worse off?
Rotten bananas. What wacky theory you trying to prove? Well, what the heck? I actually feel pretty good right now. Yeah. Who banana fudging cares about revenge?
He's getting mind controlled.
Excellent. You're very perceptive.
My bad. And Wuwa, Rosia is next banner. Not Phoebe.
Galaxy Ranger. I know very well hatred isn't something that can be easily erased. This will be your toughest lesson. But I'll be with you throughout. Now then.
Is this my counselor, guys? The counselor is with me. Just forget about everything. All you need to know is bananas.
Will this make you worse off, Mr. Ranger?
I'm so used to running him with Sunday or Bronya because of the action advance. Any other way is wrong in my mind. The team honestly just kind of felt really off for me. Like I can kind of understand it with Zhao Cho and Pela, I guess, for defense down, but like,
Nice to meet you,
I honestly don't really know like why that was the team I was given. It just basically copied like my Acheron team, and it just replaced Acheron. That's what it did.
Oh, a cultured soul then.
No,
I think it might have been based off your team, and they just shoved Boo Hill in there. Yeah, I think so, but the problem is that I was rocking Rappa team. Yeah, I was rocking like the Rappa team. I wasn't rocking freaking Acheron team. You guys literally saw it. I was rocking Rappa.
As a variable, I wouldn't have purposely slowed down. And with that, the class here has come to an end. Get a move on, dear student. I'll be waiting for you at the end to
Then I have no idea. I think maybe because like my first party team is the Acheron team, maybe. Will you embrace a new life? This is a new Boot Hill.
Erudition is but an affliction that the average person cannot bear. Losing it will not make you any worse off.
Oh man. He's gone. He's a goner.
Forgetting these colors will not make you any worse off.
It's losing saturation. It's banana over. It's over. Wait, we gotta shoot the balloons. Ah, I gotta shoot the balloons.
Only introduce frustration and anxiety.
Where the colors go, they're going away. Shoot the balloons. I'm not. I can't use my gun. Oh, yep. Yep. Darkness. Darkness within darkness. Darkness envelops in silence. Even though the sound cannot be heard, it's easy to imagine what words are echoing at that moment. Even if you lose the ability to see everything, you will not be any less happy. No matter how you look at it, the man is always one step behind. The trap he willingly walked into has extinguished the very firepower he intended to use. Thus, after finding his nemesis, his fate is clear. Just like those who were once human, he too will transform into a monkey. That's gotta be Rapper, right? Or maybe it was more just like, snap out of it!
Hey, wake up! Wake up!
We have a city to burn, Blue Hill.
I made it in time. Thank goodness you didn't end up like that.
Oh.
What happened?
No time to explain. Hurry, I need your help. I'll go wake Montana. Hurry!
Huh?
Wait. What's going on?
This is my grace, Miss Nameless. As for your ranger friend, though, you just single-handedly destroyed his path to happiness.
Stay where you are. Don't come any closer.
Naturally. Resorting to violence is not my intention. I'm only here to prove something, not to subjugate.
Prove what?
To prove that my viewpoint is in line with the desires of humans.
Reject humanity, we're turned to monkey.
Montana?
Oh, she's turning to a monkey.
March 7th? What are you trying to do?
Gosh, Montana! Don't you see what's going on? The bad guy's the one behind you!
How could you say that? And here, I thought you loved Slumber Nana Monkey from the bottom of your heart! You... Banna?
Oh, Montana.
She's a goner.
I think...
Let's get out of this place now. Hurry!
As you wish. I look forward to you providing the last link in my proof.
You're a sicko!
We're really clapping to our demise is some wild work.
Out of it. Haven't you woken up yet?
Banana?
Oh no.
What's your problem?
Wait, if they turn into monkeys, we could just walk around them.
You're free to leave if you wish.
We'll wait.
Not with my subject. He's still under observation.
Your subject?
Mm-hmm. Unlike typical humans, his modified body is impervious to physical deterioration. With a steely grit and determination that never wavers, he can easily resist all forms of corruption. Ah, a Galaxy Ranger like him. It'll be worthwhile to see what I can turn him into. Let me guess. You want to call for help right away because you're convinced these monkeys, formerly humans who have lost their minds, are under my command. If that's the case, why do you believe that you really woke up the Ranger?
That can't be right.
Mr. Galaxy Ranger, would you please fire a shot at this young lady?
Yo, that's wild.
Hey!
This is where March 7th dies. That's crazy. We're getting the Holiday March now, chat. It's finally time.
But, sir, killing folks is against the law. Especially when it's a lovely lady like her.
Bro! Accompanied by an unusual tone of voice that appears to be before March 7th, 7th is a fantastical scene that can only exist in the realm of memories.
I'm the star of the show now.
Is this young Boot Hill?
This here gun.
Oh, that's cute.
It's a nice gun, alright, but using it to take a life, I have no such intention.
I gotta add it to my collection.
How about the two of you settle your own scores while I'll be on my way?
You... Wait a minute. Is this what you wanted me to see?
That's right. This is merely a hollow dream. So even if they turned into monkeys here, their physical bodies in the real world will not be subjected to any biological deterioration. The Ranger's extraordinarily staunch and unyielding mind made him an even more valuable specimen to be studied. His mind hasn't been completely wiped out. Instead, he is neither a monkey, nor is he a Galaxy Ranger. He's a young Boot Hill, one from many years back. Back when his homeland hadn't been ravaged, when he lived as a carefree child in the grasslands.
Okay, how does he know this information?
A partial regression. How very interesting indeed. If memory serves, this version of him is at least 10 years removed from the older Boot Hill, when he first fired a shot at a bandit. Miraculous. Be it the Sweet Dreams Troop or myself, he can end it all with just one shot. But it just so happens that the decision to pull the trigger has to be made by his soul rather than his body. The child version of him now is completely incapable of firing his own gun. All right, Mr. Cowboy, come to me. Let's finish your final lesson now. A Galaxy Ranger that stands on the side of Dr. Primitive. A traitor born from nurture. This warrants several more research papers.
Dreams.
Hey! Don't go over there!
Be quiet, young lady. And mind your manners while class is in progress.
Banana?
What's your problem? Why are you blocking our way?
What would happen if you keep doing it? I'm guessing it's the same dialogue option, right?
Banana?
What's your problem?
Yeah, it's the same dialogue. I see. We must continue.
Am I dreaming?
Yes, of course. This dream is based off your memories. What do you last remember? Were you herding or chopping firewood?
Neither of those. I was eating some piping hot stew. Huh. Well, that's strange. How did I fall asleep? Well, there's a lot of things I should be doing. I guess Nick's gonna kick me awake soon.
You haven't brought up that name in quite a while. But I suppose that's only right, considering where you are on the timeline. For you at this point, everything the IPC does is still in a far-off future.
What a strange dream. Everything sounds like nonsense.
It doesn't matter. It's time for you to come back to reality. How does it feel? Does waking up from a dream bring you misery?
Misery? Why, no. It's a shame you're stuck in a dream. Can't lay eyes on the land I love. It's so gorgeous. You'd be willing to die. Right there.
It's hard to believe someone so young would use that kind of analogy.
Ain't nothing strange about that. People gotta find ways to soothe their souls. Part of that's coming to terms with life and death. There's a saying from Aragon of Partial. Death is the fairest form of grace. For the good-hearted, death keeps their purity intact. For the cunning scoundrels, death ends things clean and quick.
I see. Does that mean you're not afraid of death? If so, please extend your hand out for me.
What's he gonna do?
I suppose you're perfectly willing to apply the fairest form of grace to every corner of the universe? In the name of Dr. Primitive, that is. This is my final lesson for you. You shall thoroughly understand his philosophy. And with that, a star will pitifully fizzle out.
No problem, teacher. But, there's something else I have to tell you.
Oh.
I was worried about missing my shot. But now that I've gotten a hold of you, I reckon I won't.
Wait. This was all an act? No.
The regression should have occurred already.
Whew. You want to know something? I was worried I had it all wrong just now. But now, there ain't no problem. Because only an evildoer asks why before he dies. I ain't deaf, alright? Well, you were yapping so loud. Did it ever cross your mind I could tell good from evil? It's as Nick said, revenge needs no excuses. Just like how there's one thing in the world that doesn't need to be taught. Taking a shot at bad guys.
How did things take such a turn? You're just a child.
You grew up.
Even for someone born with a bad nature, the first time doing something like this should weigh heavily on their conscience.
Is that so? Well, I reckon you got that wrong. Be it a wanted criminal with the blood of many on their hands, or a young cowboy who's never fired a gun. Both share a common instinct in every sense of the word. And that's to put a bullet in anything evil. Muddle butcher.
Get him! Get his ass! Oh.
Secret little fudge head. Tampering with my synesthesia beacon.
That's crazy. Wait, how much rounds is this? Like 3? Oh, it's just 2.
No, sure, Paul.
Alright, Crowley, time to cringe again. That's right, it's your time to cringe.
Especially for motherfuckers like you. You only become the worst form of evil with time. Oh, you stand still.
I'm dying. I'm dying. Wait, doesn't this implant like a physical weakness though? Or am I wrong? It doesn't? Wait, is that only when I use a technique that implies a physical weakness? I thought this implies a physical weakness. That's weird. I thought this would like put a physical weakness. Again, I've not really played Boot Hill, in all honesty. His ult does. Oh, okay, but it's like the technique when you use the skill, right? And it's only for like a certain amount of time. Hey, I'm again, never really played them.
It's better
to be completely honest with you. You think they're gonna all drain me? I think so. I see. Aren't you the Boot Hill main? Shouldn't you know? Shouldn't you freaking know? He's a fake main, chat. He's a fake Boot Hill main. Some crazy work. Shh. Okay, let's test this theory.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Well, at this point he's gonna die, so we're good. Bro, why the heck does it have my Acheron team though? His technique makes his first E apply physical weakness, and the ult applies it as well. Got it. Alright, so we won't be as ass, but we'll still be pretty ass. Again, I don't know why he gave me this freaking team out of all teams.
Let's do it. There's your reward.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Thanks for the energy though.
Sure.
Wait, that's it? I thought we were gonna go against like a boss enemy. That's why I haven't used the ultimate yet. I was saving the ult for a boss enemy, but I guess that's not happening.
Oh, you stand still.
The dice have been cast.
Oh, that sucks. We can't break anybody. That sucks. Bust! Or maybe I'll take it all.
Bring it on.
Commencing support.
I like adding fuel.
Yeah, so I do think that it's the tech. It's definitely the technique. It's the technique that does it. See, now I learned, chat. I learned.
Hedge your bets.
I used my noggin and I learned. Now we just have to wait. Ooh, thank you.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Give it to me.
You're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Let's do it. Time's up.
All right, we got one.
Bunch anymore.
Got two.
We have the upper hand.
I hit the mark.
Don't worry, this one's on. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Ready for another?
It's better to make.
This is like the goofiest team. I don't know why it gave me this team.
Sure, the dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That's another good thing about dying. Whatever your excuses.
I lucky forgot his technique also implants it. My bad. I'm a fake Buhilme. I'll take my number. I'm a fake Buhilme and take my #1 spot title from me.
You referring to what's finished or what's only just beginning?
The one that's about to begin? Oh, right. I should go get help. You need to get your head checked, like, right now.
The live stream kind of bananas, not gonna lie. What's up, Rob?
What in forking hell are... Huh? My synesthesia beacon's back to normal. Dagnabbit. That's forking amazing. Hot diggity fudge.
Huh? So...
Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Normal once you smash this thing to pieces? I see. No wonder those assistant Annas only want to teach students one-on-one.
Twilight, how the isn't Frollo how the fuck were you able to do that?
Simple. Don't gotta be a genius. Follow me, Nameless. No need for reinforcements, seeing as how a few bullets will clear this up. Forking hell. You think you could find a better shot?
I'm built Diffy. Wait, Frog, did you delete your own comment or did Twilight did?
That's right, fellow members. Everything that's about to
Twilight's
happen
bullying me,
next
who's
is the
surprised?
end for us. With Dreamflux Reef as our starting point, a beautiful world shall descend upon all, and he will eventually cast his gaze upon us.
Then he will rise again on the 7th day.
Together.
Grand? Grand in what way, motherfudger? Alright, folks. Eyes on me. Now listen here. This whole thing's a motherfudging scheme. Go. Scurry off and hide. Ain't no harm in being foolish. But know when to steer clear.
Hey, look, there's a balloon up there.
You two again. I can forget everything else you've done. But slandering the name of Slumber Nana Monkey before Prof Nana Primon? Do you even know what you're doing?
Montana, would you please just hear me out?
Save it. You really think you could still convince him?
Mr. Ranger, perhaps going back to our origins.
Who asked you? I'm only gonna say this once.
Hannah Montana.
I'm interested in hearing your philosophies, your sob stories. You're a dastardly evildoer who will cease to exist once a bullet's put into you. Guess what? I just so happen to be holding a gun right now. Since everything's turned out to be so simple, there's no need to use too much of my intellect. Catch my drift.
I only have to use 0.1% processing power.
Teach a class.
0.1% of RAM.
I've come to help. Class is over.
How the hell did he make his gun go like that? Made that shit curved. Sharpshooter. Straight shooter. Just March is just there. March, you could use your bow, you know. Yo, the monkey got moves. He in the Matrix. Oh, that's cute. He's just trying not to step on the monkeys. He's like, the monkeys are innocent. It's Boo-Hill, bro. He's just that good, bro. Got the heat-seeking bullets.
Destiny elongates time. In the
Matrix
same way
reference.
Magneto
That shit was sick,
stretched.
actually.
The ninja capital has turned into an abyssal hell under the devastation of evil Ninja Osaru. Even the mighty Lan would rather close their eyes to the capital's sorry state and let out a long sigh. The only remaining ninja, Dazzling Ninja, aka Rappa, has trained an entire decade under the tutelage of Master Kucha to be adept in a wide variety of ninjutsu, gaining also the ability to recite lengthy mantras fluently. But deep down, Master Kucha is aware that it is only when Rappa receives the tutelage of other ninja heroes and embarks upon the paramount way of the ninja as Dazzling Ninja can she save the entire ninja capital. In the darkest hour of the night, a falling meteor streaks across the sky, marking the graduation of Ninja Initiate Rappa and her new identity as Ninja Hero Rappa.
As much as I want to read this, you know it's gonna skip the damn dialogue in like 2 seconds. Never mind, I probably did have time to read this. This is sick art, by the way, though. But rather an unknown visitor who exudes powerful and suppressive power.
Greetings. Who might you be?
My pleasure to make your acquaintance too. We are ninja heroes who have received the true teachings of the hunt. We come forth to punish evil Ninja Osaru.
Ninja Hero? Huh. It seems that my trial has finally come to an end.
Trial?
The final trial of the Mappo Age. Destroy the matrix of Osaru's house and end the catastrophe that has befallen this land. Pray tell, have I proven myself worthy of the title of Ninja Hero?
O mighty Eon of the Hunt, what indomitable ninja spirit she has. Indeed, one as devoted as you rightfully deserves the title of Ninja Hero. Greetings, Dazzling Ninja.
10 arduous years of training finally culminated in this. A new title will be conferred upon me today. I can proudly say that I have never gone against the tenets of dazzling ninjutsu all this time. How I wish you were here to witness this glory of mine today, Master Kucha.
With that, I shall continue my journey to take down.
God, I'm cringing inside. This is legit theater kid level speech. It really is. It really is. I literally have no comments.
Would you let me join you in your crusade?
No, for your hunt is long complete. This is mine, and mine alone. Lone.
Bruh. Oh my god. Wait, this is Rika's doing?
I see.
Hello?
This talent would do well in special effect films. We have quite some
Again, I really want Mr. Rekka to be a playable character so bad.
Films before a green screen. Another has been through a change of identity.
Like, I really want to see what they would cook up with Mr. Rekka.
And you, of course. The one with the most potential. Festive superstar from the land of the dreams.
Okay, please. There is like... I have so many questions.
Please, let me apologize once more. Yes, it is true that I had a working relationship with Prof. Nana, but I was coerced into it. As a mimetic life form, I...
No, you fucking weren't.
fell into the hands of my enemies and became infected with a lethal mimetic virus.
You're just a madman.
those? I have a much bigger role than those extras.
I see. The spatial ninjutsu that you displayed earlier was truly ingenious. I wouldn't be surprised if you were a memo ninja.
No, bro, you're just chronically insane.
Oh, whoa. So, am I right to see your active portrayal at the Dean's office as a ruse to teleport us to safety here?
Perhaps I was just trying to bail myself out of the situation.
Bana yourself?
That's wild. Okay, so the story's not over yet. We're still infected with bananas.
Speak.
Well, this seems to be the answer for everything. Bana gibberish has long infiltrated every cell and organ of our body. Since
We're
Penacony's
infected.
dreams are rooted in the
We're
desires
cooked.
of the masses, the mimetic corruption has had an irreversible impact on the dreamscape itself. Slum Banana Monkey's sweeping craze wasn't the beginning of things. Rather, it heralded the end. From that point onward, the moment of Slum Banana was fated to be born.
But what differentiates this from other mimetic viruses is the period and extent of its influence. Is that right?
I'm impressed. It seems Dan Heng is not only a skilled actor, but also has profound knowledge on communication theory. Trends come and go, but every single one of them eventually dies down, much like how a violent storm quells with time. We may not be able to dampen the increasing popularity of Slum Banana Monkey, but we can always work to hasten the trend's recession. How do we accomplish this, you ask? We'll have to introduce our lead actor for the night. Yes, it's none other than you, ninja actor.
The key is in my past, isn't it?
Prof. Nana Preman once called you the Doctor's failed creation. I am extremely interested in this.
Yeah, same here. I wonder what he meant.
Insistence on narrating everything from the intriguing worldview of a ninja.
Furryverse make Mr. Rekka playable sometime in the near future, and my life is yours.
I came to the realization that this might be the very reason you're immune to Slum Banana Monkey's corruption. What Prof. Nana said also hinted at a possibility that links everything else up. That this is but another one of Dr. Primitive's experiments. As for you, Actor Rappa, you were already infected with another mimetic virus.
As stated in the cosmic.
Meanwhile, me waiting for Skrillin for almost
Used
2
correctly,
years.
The venom of a scorpion neutralizes snake
He'll
venom,
come one day,
just
bro.
as
Trust me.
poison
Maybe
wine
3.
is
Maybe in
sometimes
3 years.
used to quench thirst. What you said is right.
I mean, with the release of like the 5-star herder, right? The herder. There's a good chance Skrillim's coming.
Tribulations to break the fiendish spells. Only
4-star imaginary preservation.
that memory has long become a story I leave behind in my past.
Wait, let me see. Hold on. I think I missed something. I once fell to the clutches of the Osaru's domain when sorcery ninjutsu was inflicted upon me. I had undergo endless tribulations to break the fiendish spells. Only then did I manage to escape. What is... Okay, let's see. The venom of the scorpion neutralizes snake venom, just as poison wine may sometimes be quenched thirst. Huh.
Though, if Penacony's future hinges on it, I am willing to bring back that memory and face it once more.
Dude, I'm still waiting for my boy Skrullum too.
If the mimetic entities can overwrite one another, so can mimetic viruses. If we can just edit this virus out of our ninja actor's memory, there may be a way to destroy those nasty monkeys' synesthesia dreamscape. As the third act of a film, this can well be considered as a masterful development to the overall plot. And for the sake of propelling the plot forward, it looks like you'll have to take on a lead role again, actor superstar. Memetic viruses, no matter the type, can be fatal to a memo keeper. But that's not the case for you. As the protagonist, you will surely be able to unveil the truth behind the numerous layers of foreshadowing in this film. Go on, take my film reel and turn her memories into the MacGuffin that will shatter this
MacGuffin
once and for all.
The banana gibberish in my mind is getting clearer now. I have to move quickly.
No, I think we're good, bro. We're all becoming and returning to Monkey.
Baseball bat ninja, are you ready to dive into my past? Make all necessary preparations, for you may be jolted out of sorts when we encounter the bloody, tearful, and ruthless moments in my memory.
Is it really gonna be that dark? Oh my. His lore path is remembrance, so I wonder what they make Mr. Rekka when if becomes playable. Dude. Remembrance, right? He uses his little frog.
Talent, lineage, inheritance, or being possessed by the ninja spirit. Nay, none of these. Across the wide expanse of the cosmic ninja realm, those who practice ninjutsu are as prevalent as flying fish roe.
Or think about it. Think about it. He uses his frog and like some others like other summons, right? Like Clocky or something.
The legendary scroll of the ninja hero is on the
Clocky or like Hanu. You know, it's like a random chance of a different summon.
To maintain your sanity as you watch dazzling ninjas past unfold before you.
Not a random chance, but like obviously like kind of similar to like what March does, you know, with like Shifu and stuff like that. And like it'll be a different summon, right? So you can either have the frog, or you could have you know, Clocky, or you could have Nanu. Oh, this is sick. What's up, Firestarter? Welcome to stream.
Patch unlock requested. Insufficient clearance. Please enter password.
The password is ninja.
It won't stop me.
This is Rappa's voice. Is this a past version of her?
Rin, Pyo, To, Chia, break!
Password input correct. Live specimen gene editing disabled. Opening hatch.
That's all there is to Osaru Seal.
Are we on Ron May's office? That's crazy. We're in her lab?
I can still see the grotesque sins that are unfolding here. How detestable and deplorable indeed.
I am now the self that Rappa remembers in her memories. So this is the ninja capital. It's completely different from what I imagined.
That should be the end of my
It always links back to baby girl. That's crazy.
And resume my training.
Bro, they couldn't just make like a new area though. They couldn't just make like a new area. Like I get it, it takes time to make new areas, but they couldn't just put like a low-key new area, like an IPC type new area. What the fuck am I looking at? There's literal people in there. That's crazy. Nothing much, bro. On the train back to Ann Arbor. Loved it. Oh yeah, you had a good old adventure for the day. If they made Mr. Rekka another imaginary male, I'm logging off permanently.
Salutations, Master Kucha. I have deciphered the enchantment.
What? It's not even 2 system hours.
Master Kucha, do I count as a ninja initiate now?
Why, yes. Oh, child, new to the way of the ninja. I recognize your determination.
No fucking way, dude.
You
No way, dude.
to my dazzling ninjutsu.
Thank you, Master. This is my greatest honor.
That's crazy.
Behold the city of shadow, a sinful land of suffering, hatred, and sorrow. Bloody tears soon to devour all hope for the morrow. Soulless evil ninja, or Saru, agent of the vile, cast the masses into sin by foul arts and guile. Fiendlings indulgent in evil gone wild.
So I wasn't wrong with the fact that he was BSing. So I wasn't wrong. I was on the money. The tone just gave it it gave everything to me. Even with the hip hop beats, you know, kind of like masking it. It was the tone that gave it all to me. That yeah, this is probably BS.
Back to its people.
I will continue to train hard till the day I become the dazzling ninja that Master speaks.
Apparently he's actually going to be imaginary 4-star abundance. Bro, we can use another really solid abundance character.
To contend with the evil ninja, you will also need a new name. A name befitting.
When I saw
Name?
Betty's drip marketing, I'm like, did Hoyoverse forget they can make male elements besides imaginary? I still feel like Moza should have been quantum. We still have no quantum males to my knowledge.
And your destiny. Your ninja name belongs to you alone. So the decision is yours to make.
You know what's crazy is we could have gotten Quantum the Herda. Instead we got Ice. Even though everything about her gives off the quantum feel.
And to pacify all evil and demonstrate justice. That was Master's initial teachings to me. I wish to use them in my name.
As you wish. Nice to meet you, dazzling initiate, a.k.a.
When I first saw Moza, I literally thought he was quantum.
Embark on an arduous training to become.
Erudition's canon element is quantum. The Herda was just like, fuck that, I'm Ice.
Pain is but common to me.
Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Never flinch in the face of it.
So what I'm learning from this is that Rappa was basically experimented on, most likely. Oh, I should read this. The path of a ninja is never smooth. Was there anything I missed from over here as well? The first trial, steal your body like Barra. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Mortals are displayed in transparent aquatic prisons, like they're nothing but specimens as sorcery inflicts torture on them. This is undoubtedly a scene from the Mappo Age of the Dharma.
Let's see if I miss anything. Oh, hold on. I just gotta make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, that's closed. Talk to the robot?
Vanea. Atavistic target, Old World Monkey. Gene regression progress, 7%. Vital signs, stable.
This is evil Ninja Osaru's Ninja Scout. It is currently monitoring the victims imprisoned in their cages. Almighty Eon of the Hunt! Evildoers have cast their covetous eyes upon the world. How can you continue to slumber with your eyes closed?
A ninja should have an indestructible form. The first trial... Okay, I see.
A fiendling. No. It is a dazzling fiendling under Master Kucha. Though, not directly. This fiendling harbors just as much hatred for evil Ninja Osaru.
Number 3, take medicine.
Secret concoctions of concealed evil. It contains an
I'm probably still gonna pull for Mide.
Swallowing it means
Do I wish he was literally anything but imaginary? Yes.
To become a ninja hero,
I kind of want the cat girl. I heard she's DOT.
Only then
She might
can
be
I
like a
create
DOT
never-ending
support of some
source
kind.
cosmic ninja
Or maybe
strength
just a
within
DOT
my
character in general that might be damage based. I'm not sure.
This is a trial to temper my mind.
Like, I'm really hoping we get, like, the resurrection of DOT, bro. That's all I want, man. I just want to play Kafka again. I still play her in Simuni, though. What happens if I swallow the pill?
Swallow it. For the sake of the ninja capital.
The moment you take the medicine, intense pain overwhelms your senses, your skin, muscles, bones, and you feel every part of your body feeling like shit.
Excruciating pain what Rappa endured back then?
Os! Having persevered through unending nights of tribulations, I will boast the impenetrable body of a ninja hero.
Wait, what did I say? Wait, what did I say? Did I say something? A ninja should have a perception. I pre-natural. Second trial. Not you? Oh, I see. Robert said something.
Dojo and a reliable supportive figure for us dazzling students. She uses the Great Narukami Circle to awaken the latent potential of ninjas. After attaining enlightenment via reverse lightning ninjutsu, one's body can then possess extraordinary ninja senses.
Number 3, I'm about to increase the intensity. You better be able to handle it. Future of this laboratory is all in your hands.
Yes, that is the plan. The future of the ninja capital shall be shaped by the dazzling ninja hero. I will definitely fulfill my promise. Put it on for the sake of becoming a ninja hero.
Oh. Oh.
This is too much.
Us! Having persevered through unending nights of tribulations, I now boast the vast senses of a ninja hero.
And ninjas should have unstoppable might. And here's the third trial. I wondered, did we restart it? I'm assuming.
Saru's clan. They would spar with me every day, improving my ninja skills and refining my ninja martial prowess.
Number 3, stress response training tier 4, fighting low-level combat apes.
I have never won against these feelings, for I am still but a mere ninja initiate. Yet, if I am to become the dazzling ninja, I must vanquish these feelings. Only then can I be worthy of defeating evil ninja Osaru. To battle! Do not stop until the crows start cawing at the crack of dawn. Let the hunt begin, for the sake of defeating evil one day.
The feelings have approached you, even though it's just practice. You have to take them on with a true hunting attitude. Oh, whoa, that's crazy. It's like the team I was rocking before, because that's exactly what it is.
Share good fortunes.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Hedge your bets.
Dreams of a past life are now. Let us dance once more.
Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Flash, tap, cleave!
That's crazy.
Still the same one.
No holding back.
No! I can't break him! That sucks. Look at that. No damage. I'm literally healing the man.
Watch your head. It's on me. The dice have been bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Dazzling ninja. Ha, please!
Have we met? Dream vanished.
Number 3. Cleared experiment tier 4. Rating increased.
As stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions, the way of the ninja is long and windy, and trials and tribulations are mere amusements.
Is she gonna tire herself out?
Having persevered through unending nights of tribulations, I now boast the unrivaled stature of a ninja hero.
Trial complete. Meet Master Kucha once more.
Master Kucha, an Umbra headmistress.
Use a mimetic virus on number 3. How would that help the experiment?
I can clearly hear everything they're saying. Is my super hearing capable of picking up even whispers among ninjas now? A joyous discovery indeed.
Denise Event 22, we need to increase number 3's mental resilience.
Enough with these lame excuses. You just can't bear to see her suffer, can you?
She might not be able to withstand the later experiments. If we use the mimetic virus to perform cognitive intervention and ensure that her mind remains stable, the experiments can proceed more smoothly.
Fine. But make sure not to bring your personal feelings into this. The research apes aren't exactly happy about how you're allowing number 3 to run around at will.
She's able to decipher the password to the modification cabin in just 2 system hours. There's no way we'll be able to cage her up like any old gorilla.
Oh man.
Do not be troubled over me, Master. Mere physical suffering can never devastate my ninja spirit.
That's crazy. Yeah, so she was being experimented on. Wait, can I go down here? Oh, I do have to anyway. Wait, let me see. What does it say? For all they see are but illusory bubbles, the ninja world lies concealed beneath thick, gloomy shadows. Can I go even more down? Is there more? Whoa, guys, we're on Ron May's lab. No way. Where's the little cake guys? Little cake cats. And now I should break this curtain sealed for you. By opening the door. Following Master Kucha's instructions, Rappa ventures into the magical vessel made of ninja tech, also known as the door.
Information dilution at 74%. Consciousness anchor locked on. Mimetic etching is about to begin.
Ninja Initiate Rappa, are you ready? The illusory sorcery that the evil ninja cast upon you is about to be broken.
Mimetic etching is about to begin. Let's get out of here, or we'll get affected as well.
I see it now. To think there's such a majestic capital in the ninja world.
Awesome! Looks like it was a success.
Since we're on this, why ninjas?
Oh, because of the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions.
The what now?
In order to protect the helpless weak and save the fallen ninja capital, the righteous ninja hero hunts down the world's evil ninjas. It's a manga series. After we sealed off the Research Institute to hide from the Galaxy Rangers, my manga collection has been her only source of entertainment.
That's crazy.
Now I know why number 3 always looks so loopy. You'd better be careful not to go overboard with giving her such useless information. There's only one horizontal axis on Erudition's coordinate system. Everything else is an impediment to progress. That's especially true for the banal concepts of good and evil. Haven't the Galaxy Rangers given us enough trouble already? You'll never get the Doctor to notice you if you keep being so narrow-minded.
Is that so? Would Doctor really notice ordinary mortals like us?
Part 2.
You're transferring number 3 to Denisovin 22? Why?
Simple. You won't be able to graduate. According to Denisovin 22's reports, you have been guiding the experiment in the wrong direction.
No!
Wait, is this ape like the quote-unquote professor?
It's an honor for me to represent Laboratory 17 and elaborate on our beliefs to all who are present today. Wise attendees, as you can clearly see, our universe today is nothing but a crate of abandoned bananas. In order to save the world's marching towards rot and decay, humanity must regress, and regress further. Only then will civilization be imbued with endless possibilities yet again, allowing erudition to shine with kaleidoscopic rays once more.
Ah, so she's a return to monkey.
Accusations and
Reject humanity.
For a grand cause must always use the dreams of the common masses as kindling. Yet it is blissful for them to become kindling, for rotten wood only contributes the greatest value when it is set ablaze. People should make use of their talents to the fullest, just as items should be utilized fully. We must ensure that every monkey in the experiment fully comprehends this bliss. Let us burn alongside them in happiness.
Holy shit, dude. They're fucked.
Denisovin 22.
They're freaking insane.
All this?
I've graduated. Now you need to call me Ape 22. As for what this is, that specimen is the new human that our laboratory painstakingly bred with genes filtered from the atavistic experiments, but you made her a lunatic. The research apes have decided that I will take over her nurturing from here on out.
Who's in charge isn't important, but you can't continue the experiment anymore. So break!
That's fine. I'm already nurturing number 4. If something happens to 3, we'll replace her with that new one.
How could you?
Did he just curse at her? What?
You not have a shred of morality.
He really said, man, fuck you.
Morality? Are you really talking to me about morality? On Bacchus 2, morality is how every family's second son must be sacrificed.
He called her a female dog. Live on stream, no way.
Morality is how bipedal organisms must be enslaved by quadrupedal ones. On the Capicala planet, morality is how blue-eyed individuals are forbidden from walking on the streets. Morality has bound the wisdom of those people and ended the future of those worlds. That was why Dr. Primitive chose them as targets of the atavistic experiment. The sacrifices we made are not for such vulgar things. Rather, they're meant to create a future where humans can be happy, where the universe can continue to advance.
For the greater good,
Can
headass.
be proud of.
Even with Face Shot doing near 1 million damage, it's not enough to zero cycle Mach anymore. Why are you so concerned with zero cycling though? I mean, it's fine, don't get me wrong. But like, listen, all I have to say, you got 10 cycles to 3 stars. That's all I'm gonna say. You know, you got, I get it. It is kind of satisfying, don't get me wrong, it's very satisfying. But you still got like 10 cycles to 3 star. Also, you have a freaking E6 Topaz!
Umbra Headmistress, you're Destroying the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions? Why?
Cognition isolation is the first step to curing one of a mimetic virus. You were supposed to have the intelligence of a genius, but such garbage ruined.
It's pretty fun, but I also have an ego problem, low key.
Tear them to shreds yourself.
Oh no.
This is the dearest treasure of the dazzling ninja school. We cannot do that.
Odd. I've always thought of
But E6 face shot at this point, low key. Listen, I am considering getting like E1 Robin, maybe.
Ah! Your muscle fibers sure are densely packed. It's like slapping a rock.
The palm? Why? Used
I thought she hit the scientist. I thought it was the other way around.
Trash. As long as you perform well, both Denisovan 75 and I will be praised. You don't wish to disappoint him, do you?
Master Kucha? I understand. This must be Master Kucha's trial for me. He's testing my ninja skills of letting go.
The ninja's heart is disturbed. Escape from the evil stronghold. Run away! Oh man.
2722, you cannot get rid of her.
Number 3 is also a failed experimental subject. She barged into the storage room without permission, created a
But in all
huge
seriousness,
mess,
when I'm
and was
bored,
rude
I'd
to
like
the
to theory craft comps and weird light cones and relic sets. That's awesome.
But you know that was just
You gotta teach me of your findings. I must know the ways.
Not a banana advisor. You're the one who made her into this damn state she's in. The laboratory should hold you accountable.
Like, have you tried combining Rappa with Sunday?
Damn it.
No, I haven't actually. I did the Yun Li with Clara. And I just have what's her name?
Done something wrong?
I have Hui Hui for the energy and attack boost. And I'm thinking, oh, maybe Robin might make this team a lot better if we have both of them together.
Wholeheartedly devote oneself to the way of the ninja. You foiled the evil ninja's schemes and saved so many innocent people. You undoubtedly already have.
It's actually pretty insane. She has 100% alt time, and if you use Bronya Sparkle and Ron May or Flag
Am I really a true ninja
or
now?
Fugue.
Of course. Now, Ninja Initiate Rappa.
Yes, Master.
You've trained under me for 5 years. After rigorous tests and trials, you've mastered hundreds of ninja techniques. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Dazzling Ninja, entrusting you to be my weapon, to defeat the evil ninja, and guide the ninja capital into the future.
Thank you, Master Kucha. This is my greatest honor.
Take the scroll with you, for within its pages lie the secrets of dazzling ninjutsu. It shall cast a brilliance that makes fiendlings fear and destroy the evil ninja's intricate matrices. Paint it throughout the ninja capital. Banish the shadows with ink and raise the banner against evil.
I wonder, is there a part 3 to this?
I do not.
Because it seems like we're going through those actual like cutscenes of like the art ones, the artistic style ones. But this time we're going through like the actual real thing.
The decision is yours to make.
Yes.
Above Ninja Talisman, Arcana resides. To grasp the truth within flows of ink.
This is where the Matrix core is. According to Master, dazzling ninjutsu can overwrite the evil ninja's matrix. Channel the mantra into the colorful brilliance. Then
Oh yeah, dude. I think this is like the first. I did MLC before starting the stream actually, as I was waiting for my coffee to arrive.
Dazzling ninja seal. Open.
And I managed to like auto the freaking last floor of MLC.
Can finally be broken.
Denisovin 75, what is going on? There's digital graffiti all over the laboratory. It even crashed the security system.
I have no idea. Someone must have hacked in.
It's Silverwolf, guys.
Well, be quick about it. If we don't fix it,
Guys, the Stellaron Hunters, they have taken over. They're coming for Rappa. Meet the Master Kucha for a third time.
Master Kucha, I have placed the dazzling ninja seal all over the ninja capital.
Oh, good work, Dazzling Ninja. This way the evil ninja's matrix will no longer be able to stop our communication ninjutsu. Make haste, Rangers. Bring this ridiculous farce to an end.
Stop! What are you doing, Denisovin 75?
Denisovin 22.
How dare you deceive the experimental subject, your fellow research partners, and the research apes? The biggest mistake Laboratory 17 ever made was to allow a research fraud such as you to infiltrate this place.
What is Umbra Headmistress talking about?
Rappa, she is a follower of the evil ninja.
What? Umbra Headmistress is a traitorous ninja?
Enough! Combat apes, take care of them.
No, not the apes. Not again. There's two of them. We're cooked, chat. We're cooked. I got you, bro.
Understood. I shall demonstrate for Master the dazzling ninjutsu I just learned.
I got you, bro. No, don't worry.
Let's improvise. I hit the mark.
Yeah, it's fine. Stell can take it. She's a trooper.
Dream vanished.
Oh, catch up. Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Cloud scattered.
Give me energy. Thank you.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Cosmic Loop Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Bruh. Just a little bit short.
So begin.
Dazzling ninja.
I hit the mark. Ah.
How could this happen? These combat apes were personally trained by the research apes.
My long hours of training have finally paid off. This is Dazzling Palm.
Look. This is what they call the failed subject. We conducted this experiment together. We were the ones who shaped her into this, someone with unparalleled intelligence, extraordinary perception, and incredible power. Tell me, in what sense of the word is she considered a failure?
You? How dare you question the doctor's theory? The research apes must have their own considerations. The security system will be repaired soon. Prepare to feel the full force of Dr. Primitive's wrath, you oblivious kindling!
Oh.
You're wrong. Dr. Primitive wouldn't care about ordinary people like us. Rappa, this trial is over. You should go.
But... Master Kucha...
Leave,
Run, girl.
Rappa.
Yes.
He's buying you time.
You're secretly concealing weapons as well? What are you planning?
Denisovin 22. Thanks to you, I finally understood that morality is indeed a hypocritical and superficial concept. That's why I've decided to ditch it for good.
Wait, my friend. Please put the gun down.
Wait.
We've been classmates for so many years.
Is he
now.
killing himself?
Umbra headmistress. It's
Or is he
time
killing
to
her?
breathe your last.
Yo. No way.
This is karma.
He did it, bro. Yeah, fuck that hoe.
Warning. Unauthorized personnel detected in Corridor C11. Security apes to activate security measures at once.
Insert Mr. Mr. Pokeclip. That's crazy.
Using the ninja tech left to me by Master, I shall pave the way for those ninja heroes that are soon to arrive.
Warning. Corridor C11's security system appears to have
Never retreat.
technical apes to troubleshoot.
Such is the way of the ninja. Always forward. I still have doubts whether the way of the ninja
has largely gone out of control.
is of my will, rather an end exists, and what comes after the end. The path ahead lies in shadow. In all things, a taste of bitter tea lingers. Lost and bewildered, my will is tested but unwavering. No room for hesitation. I was using the thing, but I wanted to read the text.
So, this is how the air outside the ninja capital actually smells like.
Hey, little miss, are you alright?
Pleasure to meet you. Who might you be?
Hey, yo.
Galaxy Ranger, I received a distress signal. This place really is a
Huh?
henchman. It's as hard to find as those bananas hidden in the woods.
Ninja hero? Huh. It seems my trial has finally come to an end.
Trial? What kind of... Ugh, another poor kid driven mad by those monkeys.
The final trial of the Mappo Age.
Just like Boo-hoo for real.
Of Osaru's house.
What the wubba-boo are you talking about?
The catastrophe. Pray tell, have I proven myself worthy of the title of ninja hero?
No way. So that's why all those in the lab are lying dead on the ground? Was it all your doing?
10 years of suffering. 1 day of recognition. I have not let down dazzling ninjutsu. Mr. Kucha, I really wish you could witness this.
Get it now. This girl's infected with a mimetic virus. Most people would have turned into complete by now, but she's still running around like nothing's wrong. Please listen to me. You're in serious danger right now. If you don't get treated soon, your brain will eventually burst.
Since I am now a ninja hero who can contend with evil ninjas, might I lend you a hand?
You're asking me this now.
The swears, I know.
Death wish. You want to go on the hunt? Know that this is a road of no return.
Great one above. Eradicating evil till my last breath. My bow drawn, no turning back. My heart shall remain unmoved. Whoever follows the way of the ninja is a ninja. I've made my decision.
Okay, that was crazy. So, like, did she kill the lady, though? I'm guessing?
Fabulous! Absolutely fabulous!
Rekka's like, oh my god, absolute cinema.
Become a director as great as me in the future. These memories are enough to create
Umbra
a
his mistress?
sensational hit that
I'm
will
not sure.
destroy ambiguity and bring a close to this absurd monkey show. But before that, the prelude prepared for the climax is already elsewhere.
Oh no, I said that because my first playthrough, I didn't use tech and dashed the entire way. I feel that.
Don't worry. Everything's fine now.
Oh, Robin's okay. Oh, thank God.
That's muddle fudging fantastic news. As if I haven't already told you that the last few times. Well, there's no need for my head to be checked, let alone consultation.
I mean, we needed an excuse for your behavior anyway. Surely insanity counts.
What are you even saying?
All hope is not lost yet. It looks like Dreamflux Reef is the enemy's real target. Everything that the both of you saw and heard at the Slumber Nana Association is evidence enough. Thankfully, you managed to intervene in time.
The guy did? Yeah,
You
Master
stopped their
Kucha? Yeah.
schemes for now.
Even so, the current situation is still rather grim. Apologies, but I only bring bad news.
Oh no.
And good news, too?
I wish, but no, nothing of the sort.
Oh well. At least you didn't say worse news.
The conversion is still in
I still don't know who
The number of monkeys
this
in
not so bland NPC is.
I'm certain they used to be residents of the place.
I sense the same. There is still a discordant static on Dreamflux Reef.
Call it bewitchment or persuasion. The fact remains that such dissonance has indeed wrenched open the emptiness in people's hearts.
I went to a few trustworthy bloodhounds for help, asking them to eliminate any assistananas that they come across. Looks like that's not helping the current situation. Mr. Micah, you know Dreamflux Reef the best among us. Do you have any suggestions?
We're in a race against time, so I'll dispense with the formalities. In Dreamflux Reef, there are still assistananas working in secret, searching all over the place for residents who haven't been turned into monkeys.
Hello, would you like to follow my new religion?
If the both of you are willing to aid us, it'll buy us more time. As for Miss Robin, you may just be the key to resolving this crisis. But if we were to ask for your help, we have to be prepared for the worst-case scenario, where the boundary between Dreamflux Reef and the family will no longer exist. I will need your promise regarding the future of this place.
I understand. In that case, please go ahead with your plans first, Mr. Boothill and Miss March 7th. Before you wrap up your business, we will have made our decision too.
It's Hannah. Montana.
Watch out!
Hannah Montana. Wait, oh, Colt? I love Colts. Don't we all?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Alright, we got full skill points, dubs. Energy's good. Wow, you couldn't have given it to Boot Hill? That's crazy.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
I'm surprised I just automatically killed him. Well,
Let's do it.
doesn't matter at this point.
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat.
fail. Bring it on. There's no reason those with the
Ah, I'm still short. If I have real mid with a broken.
Ready for another?
Doesn't really matter though. It's just a regular old fight.
March?
Oh my god, Hannah Montana is free. Let's go.
Good thing you haven't been converted. See? Those things are not...
She runs off on her own before March 7th even finishes speaking. Yeah, she really loves the cult. She wants to be the highest ranking member.
We can't leave her alone. I'll meet up with you later. This isn't me running away from a fight, okay?
I wouldn't have thought that until you said it.
Wait, Twilight, do you at least have like E1 Robin? Like, I know you have E6 Topaz, but like, do you at least have E1 Robin? Also, okay, that's part of your problem. Part of your problem is not having that E1 Robin. E1 Robin really changes a lot. Second problem though, it's really because this MOC, I hate to say it, it's not really catered towards face shop. It's not. Because the whole idea is to, you know, target the little trotters so you can get that free damage, and it does a lot of damage. Acheron would have done much better, unironically. I haven't topped up since like Topaz second rerun. That's crazy. The monkeys. 3 little monkeys dancing on a robot. Whoever the hump... Are the monkeys rising up against the robots? Let's go! It's the robot monkey civil war.
Being able to see an actor who isn't a monkey fills me with such joy. This scene would be overly monotonous otherwise. Though, I too find this way of making my entrance rather excessively deliberate. We're not blessed with the luxury of time. What's a little blatant engineering in the opening sequence? Won't you agree?
Who are you? Robin's people? No. No, you're a memo keeper.
Keen intuition. But that layer of my identity isn't important. I am only here because of my fastidiousness toward the theatrical arts.
Riddle me this, but who?
What in forking hell are you trying to say? Yeah, I was planning to tell you to stay away from this place, but you're being so annoyingly pretentious that you're better off turning into a monkey. At least you'd be less noisy then.
You may think that I popped up out of nowhere, and yes, you can attribute that to a lack of foreshadowing. I wouldn't have such a sloppy sequence in usual cases. Yet, for the sake of this film, I am willing to forego some of my standards to offer some tiny clues to you and the other ranger.
Oh, Rappa sent you. No wonder you're talking in that same convoluted manner.
No, he's just mad.
At present, there is an obvious way to save Dreamflux Reef. As long as the family steps into the picture, resolving the mutation that's occurred here would be a piece of cake. However, this is not a solution that the masses may be willing to accept.
You think too little of the people here. They gave up on those sweet dreams out there just so they can be true to themselves. You reckon such people would grovel at the feet of the family over a mere crisis?
Yes, Mr. Micah thinks the same. But that perseverance of theirs isn't going to save Dreamflux Reef. I don't wish for this film to develop into a tragedy either. If the residents of Dreamflux Reef hope to tide over the crisis without the family's help, they will have to sing their very own song of harmony. This is why I'm here. I have prepared a big gift for all of you. The outline for the next act. You'll see once you open it.
And why should I believe you?
I am the director of this film as much as I am an actor in it. When it comes to the last scene that I will appear in, there's no reason for me not to seek perfection.
You know, it's just sad that this guy has not been a playable character.
Truth be told, I do not find the way I entered the act to be satisfactory, but I believe your acting will make this scene better.
I know, but I closed so many times. I got close so many times, like 1 or 2 more face shell turns on Topaz turns would have gotten the 0 cycle. I feel you on that. I feel you. Huh. I don't think this was always there.
I knew it. There's no way a little fudge head will come right out and say what he actually means. Let's just see what you're up to then.
Before opening it, he has many speculations. He also believes that no matter what he sees, he can maintain his usual contempt and mock the other for his trickery. I'm surprised I was able to read that. Usually the text goes by so fast.
This is...
What did he see?
Darn right he is. That motherfucker does know what he's talking about. Well, nothing else can beat this if the people of Dreamflux Reef have to come together to sing their song of harmony. Oh, time to go.
Oh, he brought instruments, I see.
Forking hell. Oh, this place totally ain't shabby enough to ask the family for help.
Dude, looks like we're getting close to finishing this story, and honestly, I am kind of glad. I am so glad.
I understand. I'll try my best, Mr. Micah.
All right there, hold your horses. What do y'all have so far?
Oh, it's you, Mr. Boothill. How are things outside?
Same old sorry side. Not that I miss it.
Have we really come to this?
What do you mean, partner? Am I gonna have to start learning how to greet the family now?
On the contrary, that's something that will never happen in Dreamflux Reef. At the end of the day, I'm just Dreamflux Reef's Night Watch, not its leader. I'm loath to interfere with people's right to choose.
Choose? Don't tell me you believe they chose to become monkeys.
That's exactly my point. These are people who seek their true selves. I don't believe they would seek happiness by erasing their individuality. But I won't stop them from heading towards destruction, as long as they made the decision with a clear head.
That's my boy.
If there are people who aspire to become monkeys, I won't deny them of that dream. But I hope Miss Robin would at least give them that right to choose once again.
There is, indeed, a way to resolve the impending crisis without drawing the family's eyes to Dreamflux Reef. We know the tuning of harmony can erase the static noise. If the people of Dreamflux Reef are willing to follow my lead in singing a charmonic tune together, we may be able to erase the heinous noises reverberating around.
I'm honestly just excited to do a little bit of 2.7.
But knowing how a number of residents...
I don't think we'll be able to finish it tonight, though. There's no shot.
Easy for the plan to work.
Unfortunately, it's because we have to do this.
Importantly, if the family's tunes become the only song left on Dreamflux Reef, we would have survived the crisis.
Like, we're literally about to be like 3 hours in.
Land of freedom would also cease to exist.
Just have every sound and voice come together in a single song. Listen, I have a fudging brilliant idea. Come with me singing Queen. Whether it works or not, depends on how much of a deviant you are. You ready for it? Now, this is the only way to get everyone in Dreamflux Reef.
Sing with the birds.
This...
Need I say any more? Oh, well, don't tell me you've been so used to your classy posh instruments that this thing is beneath you.
No, that's not it. I know a thing or two regarding everything related to tunes. But this really is absurd. Perhaps an absurd crisis calls for an equally absurd solution.
That's the way. Leave the rest to me. I'll make sure to get everyone we need. Some people saved their world by giving a dance. Some people defeated their enemies by crying. It's finally our turn now. Got a crisis? Throw a party! Yeah!
Where are the drinks? We need drinks. He said the thing. He said the thing.
I'm not trying to persuade anyone or offering a suggestion while standing on high ground. I'm simply offering an option.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Your minds. It's your choice if you want to give up on saving yourselves.
He's getting the hang of it. Guess I'll just stay out of it then.
Yeehaw, partner! Wait, so who are the people we're supposed to get? Round the people to throw a freaking party. Wait, who are we getting though?
Snap out of it, cowpokes. There's a big party going on over there.
Yeah, this gotta be the ending though. It has to be the ending.
Why don't you go check it out?
Micah already told us about
Okay, unironically though, this definitely has to be the worst of the 2.0 updates for sure.
Isn't that one of my lines?
And you know what's crazy? Is that I don't really hate it all that much. It's just kind of whatever. Hey. Holy. Sir, you're better off going to that party, man. Your life is on the line here.
You never seen a thug before? I'm not Micah.
Yeah, the Boo Hill lore and the rapper lore were the best parts about this.
What's going on? Are fellow humans more dangerous than those monkeys now? Fine. We'll go to
I feel like Rappa could have had a much cooler entrance and impact in the story. Oh yeah, most definitely. Okay, so who's the other person we gotta get then?
Howdy, partner. Oh, what's wrong, pals? Oh, that's one distressed look you have there. Haven't been swigging enough, eh?
Shut up, cowboy. Enough snide remarks. Come over and help us out.
Oh? Well, that's exactly what I'm here for. Here, head over to this place and just wait for it. I called it, didn't I? Who needs all that brain
Like if Buhil was in Rappa's place this patch and had Space Cowboy mimetic virus brain rot, he wouldn't have been such a big hit in the community.
Come with me, everyone! I think he might just be making some sense.
Monella, why are you... Never mind.
Like if he was introduced in this patch for the first time. Yeah, I get what you mean though. I get what you mean. But here's the thing, with Buhil, like, a lot of it really comes from, like, if you happen to do some side quest, right? If you did side quest, you would have learned about, and I think just reading some extra lore on him, you would have probably learned, more about Buhil in general. Oh, there's March.
My. Look who's here.
She really does not like Buhil.
Should I believe that or not?
Oh, alright then. I'll just take half the credit for those assistant nanas we took out earlier.
Yeah, that's also just half of the whole lot.
Huh? So that's why nothing's going back to normal. Come on, we need to hurry.
No need for that. We got a new plan now. How did it go with her? Convinced?
I'll help out wherever possible.
Good enough.
Jeepers, how'd you get through to her? Master Assistant Nana to pulp?
March explained everything to me. I wasn't really influenced by the assistant Annas. It was something else.
Anyway, it's not your fault. Those bananas are incorrigible, preaching about how having nothing is best. More like they wouldn't be able to control a single human if none of us thought that way.
Say whatever they like. They're nothing but smashed fudges once I put my bullets into them. Everything ironed out between you two now. Follow me then.
Oh wow! Everyone's here!
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
What was it you said? Who in their right mind would sing in a choir in this era? Not when you tell them there's a party. That's when people come flocking.
What? A party?
You're back, Mr. Boothill. We wouldn't have this turnout if it wasn't for Mr. Micah. Most of them are unwilling to trust me, much less the power of Charmony. But they chose to put their faith in Mr. Micah.
I think it's less about believing me than them not wanting to give up.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, it brings up this question actually. So, let's see if I can save this image.
Ever had a way to overcome difficulties on our own, without relying on the family.
So, what exactly
I don't think I
are
can
you
upload
gonna
it
do?
though.
You're likely to find it
Can I?
a little unbelievable. I still can't wrap my head around how I actually agreed to this. I must be crazy.
What's so scary about that? I
don't think I
do
can,
something crazy
no.
every once in a while. That
The
keeps me
freaking,
from really going nuts.
it's the freaking
Alright,
file.
Let's get the party going. Once the hype is at its peak, I'm gonna treat everyone to a drink.
Okay, the question I have to you guys, out of all the 2.0 updates, which one was your favorite? Personally, I really loved 2.1, and I also loved, what was the update?
But I'm willing to take care of that bill, of course.
2.1 and 2.5, those are some of my
Did
favorites.
several acting gigs in the past. But this is the most unusual of the lot. Will it really work?
Oh, don't overthink it, singing queen. Let me tell you something funny.
I enjoyed the Lufu. Yeah, me too. It really made up for that first visit.
When I just started out as a cyborg, my memory module fizzled out every so often.
I didn't even mess
Also
with it.
somehow made me care for Jiao Cho.
Doctor told me to note things down if they were ever.
I enjoyed both parts. I think honestly, going back to the Lofu was just a really solid update overall. The both parts were good. I think 2.4 was a little bit on the slower side though. Like even the events were on the slower side because like the whole March event was simply just like you just click a thing and it does something.
Is there a reason you're telling us this?
But then you get to 2.5 and it goes crazy. It had a great story, a great end to the story as well.
I'm telling you that
Of part 2 Lofu basically. And it also had a really great event, the War Dance event.
Perfectly functional memory module. They didn't develop
Yeah,
such
yeah.
robust brains to forget everything and become monkeys. So, you in?
2.2 and parts of the Lofu Return are my
Let's get
favorite.
this party started.
Personally, I really love 2.1 because I really loved the Aventurine story.
Absurd crisis? I won't call it that. It's only right for Dreamflux Reef's song to
Like, it was long, but I really loved it.
go get the party started, singing Queen.
I went from like, oh, he's kind of cool, to like, damn, my man's is a baller.
DJ Queen instead. Let's go, nameless gal. You can go grab a seat by yourself.
All right, here we go. I'm guessing this is the end of this.
Beautiful, excellent. Music can really bring a film to life.
Holy forkeroni. Weren't you riding off your character?
I am. That's why I am watching this scene as a director instead of an actor. I can't wait to hear for myself how this Song of Harmony is going to turn out. Sometimes I get hit by sudden hunches that a great film is in the making. More often than not, these tend to be just scenes from different groups of people that are then edited together. Most of the characters in this film aren't what you would call protagonists. You don't really get to see full character arcs on them, but they still have a light in their hearts that can save humanity's soul. What do these people really need when they have lost everything? Guidance of the wise or aid from the strong? I'd say neither.
You're almost done, I think. Thank God.
Capture them. That's when others would be able to see the most wonderful show in the entire universe.
Don't make things sound so complicated.
Like, honestly, like, if I was to do this, like, you know, right away whenever it came out, I say this is like maybe a 5 or a 6, I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely one of the weaker ones. Though I did like the characters in it, though. And I did like the lore that came from it.
Those lesser thirds.
I just did not care for the story all that much. I also didn't really like how long it was. It did not need to be this long.
Those solutions must we die?
It was still relatively fun, though.
Those commiserating sevenths, life might last. We can but try.
So, Miss Robin, is there anything else I can do?
I'm all right now. You don't have to accompany me any further. The butterflies that I felt from before are
Well, we
all-
did it, chat. We finally made it through the brain rot. We're finally free. We're free, chat.
No, that's not
Remember when we were supposed to have a story with the Annihilation Gang? I know, right? Crazy.
Oh?
Everyone
Remember the
expected
off-screen that just happened? That's crazy.
change after going through something huge like that.
They didn't even get an animation, they just got still images.
I still haven't found a better answer regarding birds in flight. Even when something comes to my mind, I still need a lot of time to deliberate on it and try various ways to prove it. I believe my brother must be doing the same right now.
Are you going to change yourself from today?
Not exactly. It's just, when I think about what's going to happen next, it dawns upon me that hymns tend to require a devoted heart and demand the choir to sing in unison. But on the dance floor, there's no need to conform or impose a certain standard for everyone to follow. Even if everyone is different, they will still appear the same. Perhaps harmony was never about its audience, but about the light it provides. Much like how we see it now. There are more choices for the people than singing in unison. Even if they were to contribute their own differing sounds, these can be strung together. That's what it means to tune. I believe our Song of Harmony will be able to embrace even discordant sounds. I will bring forth Dreamfox Reef's...
That is definitely very different from her brother. In a way. Because obviously, you know, the order and all that stuff. That's the wonderful part, actually. DJ Robin, let's go! Wait, are all the people just back to normal now? Welcome to my world! Remix. The remix. Yeah, gotta get the cowboy in. Bro, Rika's just like, oh yes, I love this shit. Okay, unironically, out of all the characters in this story, Ruka is honestly my favorite. He's just so damn crazy.
Finally, all preparations leading up to the climax are in place. Let us welcome, with bated breath, the beatific final act.
Rappa, are you not done with your ninja tech yet?
Patience.
She's staring at a white wall.
Cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions. Hasty knitting produces poor fabric, as raging fires fail to cook meat through. Ha! Done! The cosmic ninjutsu is ever-changing, so I present to you the Super Ninja Scroll. I have added the memory from earlier into this. If Ninja Gamma does not lie, this will become the blade to slay those fiendlings.
As long as we insert memories containing the ninja mimetic virus into the synesthesia dreamscape, it will overwrite the existence of Slumber Nana Monkey in the dream.
Ninja Hiryu, Ninja Galactic Baseballer. I'm counting on the two of you to aid me in ending the Feedling Chief's reverse dream.
An ordinary camera, had it not been made by a Memo Keeper, it'd be hard to imagine that this thing could send you to another dreamscape. You peer through the viewfinder and spot what seems like the eye of Amphibian staring back at you. A familiar voice echoes your ears. It's a fraud.
Actors, are you ready for the final act?
Imagine if they didn't get squad wiped by Acheron. This could have been that story, yeah.
Charge with me, ninjas.
I'm sure.
Let the hunt
I know,
begin.
like, one of those characters is still alive though, right? What's her name? Constance or something? Like, dude, but they all look so cool. Well, not all of them. Most of them look so cool. Violin dude was kind of lame. I think there's another submission after this to conclude, but you're nearly done. I'm biased, but besides Boot Hill, Rekka is my favorite. The dude with the banjo was lame. That wasn't a banjo, that was a fucking viola. That was a cello. That's not a banjo, that's a cello.
Dazzling ninjutsu. Brilliant enlightenment.
Yeah, the cello was lame. Cello guy is lame.
Banat gibberish.
My favorite has to be...
I shattered the fiends.
My favorite definitely has to be number 1. I think her name was Constance, mommy. And then number 2, my other favorite was like the Reaper that holds a puppet.
Our speech seems to have gone back to normal too.
Like that one's dope.
Is this the moment of Slumber Nana?
What is it called, like a
This
ventriloquist?
place is crawling with Slumber Nana monkeys. I'm guessing they're the ripe bananas from Paperfold University and Dreamflux Reef.
That is true. This is undoubtedly the elusive.
Yeah, those two were my favorites.
Baseballer and I had once
And well, obviously Duke Inferno was cool.
Not as many feelings around back then. Looks like more and more people are being afflicted by the sorcery.
Yeah, Katarina, is that her name? I forgot.
Chief, you're behind.
See, that's how irrelevant it is. They were off screen, except for one.
What a waste. If it wasn't for so many variables disrupting the plan, this place would have been even more bustling.
You know it's even more of a waste? Your experiment's on its way to failure.
Let me make a guess. You want to destroy this place with a virus in her head. But look at all these monkeys. Do you really think that dated manga can replace the most fervent trend in the dreamscape?
Of course that wouldn't work. Neither do I have any intentions of pushing ninja.
And I'd like Duke Inferno too, but that ship has sailed. Yo, he gone.
All we need to do is bring those disillusioned fans back to their senses to quell the rogue waves of feelings.
There's no need to replace the Slumber Nana monkeys with ninjas.
Have a father, I'm so glad it makes your dreams a
That alone
blast.
is enough to undermine the influence of the mimetic virus. And when people no longer blindly follow Slumber Nana Monkey, you will be able to easily destroy this dreamscape.
We're Annihilation Gang, part of destruction? Yes.
That memo keeper gave you guys some bananas.
Yes, they were supposed to be.
In that case, I can only issue the final exam to you.
Bring it on! I'm ready for your challenge! Oh, laying down your challenge only to abscond? Ah, despicable!
I can't tell what's up his sleeve, but we should take care of
Would be
these
cool if
Slumber Nana
Nanook
monkeys as
or
soon as
some
possible.
emanator revived them
Stopping the mimetic
into
virus
crazed
is
murdering
our priority
psychos.
Ninja Hiryu is right.
I have this theory. Luocha becomes the emanator of destruction.
To awaken these ninja initiates that succumb
And then we
to
get
the
a new
weight of
5-star. 5-star Luocha destruction path. Yeah, we know what the technique does.
There are too many monkeys. It's best that we try to eliminate them.
Ninja training awakens 40 Slumber Nana monkeys and 60.
freely use my ninja fist.
Wait, what? Sucks to be human? Wait, let him cook? Let him cook? I'm cooking right now. No school. Better to be a monkey. Okay, the song kind of goes hard. Yeah, honestly, same. The song goes hard.
Fashionable trends are what drive people. In the sweet dreams of harmony, this is equivalent to strife.
The Fiendling Chief left atop this ninja tech bullet. Let us quickly give chase.
Oh, okay, we don't have to play around with this, I guess. It just takes us to the place we need to go.
Stop trying to escape. If you believe you can defeat
Since
us,
Robin's a
why
singer and Rapid's a rapper, it would have made sense.
now?
Twilight's cooking right now, chat.
But nah, it's not time for class yet. There's no need to be in such a hurry.
Are these floating monsters the voices of those ninja initiates? It seems the Fiendling Chief's beguiling isn't the only reason they gave up on the way of the ninja.
That's right. Life in Penacony is not as ideal as what is seen on the surface. If someone is standing on the edge of a cliff, even the gentle breeze can easily tip them over.
We have to stop this breeze from growing.
How many of the experimental subjects' wishes have been collected inside the core so far? 1,000? 10,000? we should fully utilize what we have. These results will pave the way and eliminate any obstacles in our future experiments. Hurry up and give chase. Come on. Master is just ahead.
Am I missing one? Guys, I'm missing one. Who am I missing? Oh, never mind.
Slumber animal seems to be declining. The virus must have also been weakened somewhat.
I wonder if you get an achievement for getting all of them. We only have like 9.
Stop wasting your time on useless questions. It's almost time to hand in your papers.
Hold on. It seems to be intentionally guiding us toward there.
There's no need for hesitation, Ninja Hiryu. If there's an ambush, we foil the ambush. If there's a scheme, we thwart the scheme.
I think you get a different achievement depending how many you get. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty cool. That's why I'm just curious. Did I get all 60? Yeah, I got all 60. Fog. Let's go.
It seems for the feelings to be here.
But the experimental results have been so badly damaged. You're such a bunch of unruly students.
Feeling cheap. There's nowhere left to run. It's time to face your punishment, delivered by my dazzling ninjutsu.
AKA-3, carrying high-quality primate genes selected from 32 civilizations for the atavistic experiment, went astray due to a trainee research ape's erroneous cultivation. Moreover, that trainee research ape showed no remorse and even colluded with the Galaxy Rangers, resulting in a devastating loss for the laboratory. In the end, we're only left with an abysmal piece.
Yo, like, I don't really care, though.
You're a feeling who only knows how to take orders from the evil ninja and go around causing trouble. What right do you have to judge me?
Of course. It's because of my dreams. Let us continue from where the previous lecture left off. Bananas are plants that propagate asexually. Each rhizome can bear several buds that will grow into a sea of banana trees, thus eliminating hunger problems, plaguing planets, and perhaps even the entire universe. As for the selfish plants that place emphasis on personality and individuality, they will willfully spread their seeds and grow uncultivated. They only care about whether their genes are passed on, but do not know to contribute to the cause of their kind. Tell me, on a cosmic scale, which should be eliminated and which should be left to thrive?
Enough! Just shut up! When school started, you encouraged everyone to pursue their desires freely. But now you ridicule what it means to be free. Previously, you judged bananas to be a failed plant. But now you are singing praises of their selflessness.
The context is different. You can't generalize it in this manner.
Call him out. Hypocritical. Oh.
Evil people do evil.
Flawed logic.
They always have a myriad of excuses to try and justify their own actions. You're self-contradictory and unreasonable, only striving to further your own agenda. There's no need to listen to such lessons. Feedling Chief, rather than continuing to weave lies, why don't you think about your last words?
It's time for graduation. Don't tell the VTubers that.
Failures. A bunch of failures that cannot be cultivated. How can failures possibly comprehend the erudition of a genius? However, I can always rely on primitive methods to beneducate you on this theory. See this beautiful dream bubble? The family relied on the harmonious wishes of thousands of family members, and the power of the Stellaron to construct Penacony. I simply gathered and converged the abandoned wishes of thousands of monkeys into this dream bubble to create the moment of Slumber Nana. Now, I will hand over its power to all banana advisors and assistananas.
The ultimate banana team.
Banana. It's time for the final Banana.
Oh, so this is where the boss comes from. I should have probably known.
The name of this class is Dreaming.
Dreaming class. I love dreaming class. What the frick? Okay, really, why is it going in slow motion? Power Rangers ass pose, true. See if I can get some energy back. Okay, before they start taking my energy away, we might as well do this. You gotta keep it that slow? Okay, I'll keep it that slow.
No dirty tricks, right? Watch your head.
Just for you, Twilight, I'll keep it slow.
Bust.
Maybe I'll take it all. Bing. Oh my god, slow motion is crazy.
Better hedge your bets.
Man said, watch your head. Okay, we're not doing slow combat the entire time. Okay, I'll just pause a little bit if I have to. It's just I'm not used to it anymore.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Hedge your bets.
I appreciate the 1 minute of slow combat. You're welcome.
Cloud scatter.
And, you know, I'm just trying to get my MC to, like, you know, just get the energy she needs. There she goes.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Also, apparently I'm about to die. And I wasn't paying attention until now.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Take your positions.
Dream vanished.
Hedge your bets.
Adventure and Sheila's still bugged, by the way? Yeah, I know. I'm seeing it right now. It's very unfortunate.
Dazzling Ninja reporting for duty. Myriad color spurts.
I mean, at this point, they're all gonna die. Yeah, it's GG's. Apparently, Sunday broke it? That's crazy.
Failed Banana. Unattainable dreams are just like the highest pain. Ow!
Bro, what were these story writers smoking when making this story? It's just all over the place. We get a whole Robin rave concert. Okay, this actually goes hard though. Is this a DMC reference? You know, Mr. Rekka being the best character of the patch.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, lovely. She almost stuck the landing, chat.
What is this place? Wasn't I just in class?
Where have the bananas and forest gone?
Her! Dunhung!
Fitting since Sunday has a voice line about wanting to kick Aventurine's ass again or something.
Yo, Silvergun Shira.
Forking hell. They're making more of a scene than we are.
How can it be? How could such mighty aspirations be brought down by a bunch of failed kindling?
Feedling Chief, stop insulting others with your filthy language. The way of the ninja does not discriminate between classes. One who seeks the way of the ninja is a ninja initiate.
He disguised himself with a superficial facade and gave us a grand performance, a respectable opponent. If there's still a chance for another clash on stage, I look forward to it.
Me neither. What? No more nonsense. There's no point in continuing the conversation with the
Sunday, I don't hate the IPC. I just hate him.
Have you decided on what to do with this guy?
Torture is definitely on the menu. Whip him with a belt soaked in salt water and serve him everything that the IPC wants used on me.
The Feeling Chief is guilty of multiple sins and deserves punishment. However, repentance is not what we seek. Instead, make him tell us where evil Ninja Osaru is.
Oh.
Hey, you enjoy playing dead? Let's see if you can still play dead in the face of a banana covered with thorns.
Wait, are they the same person? Dr. Primitive and Osaru?
Boy, actor, you don't have to continue acting with that puppet.
A puppet? You little fudge head. Even your toad looks more like a puppet than he does.
Yeah.
You've hurt the feelings of the assistant director. You really should work on changing your crude way of delivering lines. Go ahead if you really want to torture a prop. But a certain gorilla who has just awakened at the border of Ozdana is probably about to depart.
Silvergun Shira, even with my super hearing, I'm no longer able to detect the sounds of the feedling. Perhaps Ninja Gamma is right.
That's crazy. Did he get away?
Forking hell. That muddle fudger still got away even after all our effort.
On to the next stop.
Kel, why are you so calm? You're always talking about how much you hate that scum. Why are you so unconcerned right now?
This night is long. The hatred of a ninja hero should be borne solely by themselves. Since Penacani has finally ushered in a period of peace and prosperity, then let the mortal beings of this land of dreams embrace the sun once more. The hatred in one's heart might dissipate one day, but the way of the ninja within their hearts will never be forgotten. Ever.
Rappa, have you found your own way of the ninja?
Of course.
I do like the art in this though.
Ninja is my way of the ninja.
Maybe Sunday's just homophobic because Aventurine is clearly gayer than the Pride Parade during June. That's crazy.
The way of the ninja is something a ninja lives by for the rest of their life.
I feel like that man loves to gamble more than anything.
You'll eventually defeat evil ninja Osaru. one day. Then what happens next?
Is your reason for becoming the dazzling ninja solely for defeating your enemies?
No maiden or gentleman is above gambling.
Evil ninja in this realm, right?
Probably, I was just beaming. I know.
In the cosmic ninja realm, evildoers are as abundant as the glittering stars.
With how chaotic Rappa and Boot Hill are, I can't wait to meet the next Galaxy Ranger.
And the powerful ninja masters with extraordinary
I'll probably collect them all. Honestly, same.
fighting against one another. That is the Mappo age of the Dharma.
Then my way of the ninja shall be eradicating evil to my last breath. My bow drawn, no turning back. My heart shall remain unmoved until evil has been purged and justice enacted. To the end of the Mappo age.
Okay. Legit. This was a very 5 to 6 out of 10 story, bro. Probably a little lower. I don't necessarily hate it. Like, I don't despise it. I just think it really did not need to be 6 hours long. Also, he's Silvergun Shira, Songtress Ninja, Professor Primin. Special thanks to the staff and the students of Paperful University, Dr. Primitive and his monkeys. Rika, I have no idea what you were smoking, brother. After the storm dies down, Paperful University starts to reorganize the school anniversary festival. Silvergun Shara is definitely fire.
You guys actually experienced something so exciting. Seriously, bring me along on such adventures next time.
It was clearly you who went off on your own.
Dude, whatever Rekka was smoking has to be strong as hell.
I was also able to showcase my capabilities while you guys weren't present. I definitely played a big part in your being able to resolve the situation so successfully.
Okay, but to be fair, March did get a crazy amount of, like, things going on her end during the Lofu story.
You're too kind, Ninja Galactic Baseballer.
Literally going, like,
The academic
not 1v1, but, like,
and the actual
teaming up
academe
against
teachers
Hule.
are back. The university did not
Dude, that's why I love that update so much, dude. Like, it was awesome.
A portion of the people's memories.
How scary. Could he have taken our memories as well? I don't want to lose any more memories.
That's the thing I'm really excited about is building Hunt March on the free-to-play.
It's all thanks to him that the Dreamlight
Ninja Galactic Baseballer, on the other hand.
again. I hope that we can finally have some fun this time.
Yes. And I heard that Miss Robin is going to host the new opening ceremony in the plaza. Let's head over and take a look.
She's really fun with Boot Hill.
Montana? And the
Epic.
other classmates? They're back!
Okay, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I do not care. I do not give a fuck about these people. Except for the one guy. Where's the scam artist? Yeah, where the scam artist at?
It's Himeko and Mr. Yang!
Yeah, where the scam artist go? He's the only one I cared for. Yeah, Richie, yeah.
Son, I thought it through. If you're too tired, let's just return to our hometown.
No, Dad. I'm not going back.
Yeah, these are the only people I cared about.
Anniversary celebration. Even though I don't do well in my theory courses, I can still become a salesperson in the future and make a great living. Just watch, Dad. I'll be sure to make a name for myself in Penacony.
Son, as your dad, Perhaps I should also try a little harder.
It seems like Richie and his father have figured it out.
Yep, that was all I cared for. Who else is here? Like, I don't be real. I don't give a fuck about Montana. I do not care for Montana.
Transfer to Fortune Academy.
Like, who else is here? Yeah, I guess no one knows. It's just a bunch of NPCs. Yeah, I only really care for Richie. Other than Rika.
Mr. Yang, you're here as well?
That's right. We heard the anniversary
Dude, what happened to that NPC that was selling the pies or whatever? That same. I was trying to find them, but they're nowhere to be found.
So, how was it? Did you enjoy your time on campus?
Is that so? Sounds like student life wasn't boring after all. Look on the bright side. Sometimes the most memorable things are the accidents of our youth.
Look, Miss Robin is here.
Hello, students. I'm very
The one that talks like Huahua. I wonder what happened.
Oh gosh, it really
She got sent to the second dimension.
ceremony this year is much better than last time.
Hold on. Who was the speaker last time?
I don't remember.
A long time ago, I also spent some time studying at Paperfold University. So, I can be considered an alumnus of the school. Paperfold University back then was just like how it is right now. There was a lack of freedom. Exams were a source of headaches. We had plenty of homework, and our thesis defense had stringent requirements. Well, it can't be helped, since this place bears the burden of training the future of Penacony. The annual Dreamlight Anniversary.
Holy yeah, get on with it, Robin.
Temporarily toss their troubles aside. However,
Your brother is dead, by the way. That's crazy.
just like how
What do you mean? I was able to summon him.
from our dreams. But there is a type
Actually, I didn't. I lost the 50-50.
awaken from, and should never awaken from.
Chicken wing boy.
The dreams woven by our highest ambitions. Some students wish
Oh,
to
there
be
she is.
beautiful objects, while others
I think
desire
that's her anyway.
amazing lives.
That's the
Some
pie
even
person.
wish to become a better person. These are all amazing dreams. In our lives,
You know what's crazy? I remember when Sunday it was all talking about like oh, I need to wait for the right time. The moment something. Once the time has come. And then like the first thing that pops into my mind was like my man's is literally like the Papa John's of Stario, just talking about the day of reckoning.
I hope that all of you will be able to find your dreams at Paperfold University.
Sunday's Pizzeria, the day of reckoning.
It's because of your sweet dreams that you can create color. It's because of your ideals that you can embrace freedom. Welcome to Dreamlight Anniversary. Color your dreams, free your ideals.
Despite the similarities to the evil realm, there are no clues here. Yo, Ninja Gamma.
Oh, how I wish that in the next film you can call me something better, my wonderful actor. Are you alone?
Now redo the music event for No. I didn't even bother listening to the text of that story. I didn't even bother reading it.
After which he returned to his own hunt. Is anything the matter?
After helping me shoot such an exciting film, I'm here to hand you your remuneration.
A reward won't be necessary. I'm only acting according to my way of the ninja. Riches are not what I desire.
Don't say that. I'm sure you'll be very interested in my remuneration. After all, this remuneration is about where Dr. Primitive went.
Oh. Ooh.
Huh. The power of ninjutsu here is quite dim.
Wait, what the fuck?
The vibrant colors of dazzling ninjutsu.
Okay. I'm glad the story is over. But like, what the fuck, dude? That's it. I mean, like, I'm glad it's over, but like, okay, yeah, that's like kind of what the fuck. I mean, hey, you know what that means? That means we're gonna come back to Penacony again, maybe. And then we get to see Mr. Rucka again. No, that's gonna be interesting. I want to see what this man's gonna cook up with next, you know? We gotta see what this man is cooking. Yeah, that was so like a 5 or 6 out of 10. I would say 5 out of 10 story I've ever seen in my life, but at least we finished it. All right, let's continue. You should be in the Morpheus, no? Psh, who freaking knows? Is he a memo keeper? Who knows? Sparkle, what the fuck are you doing here? Oh yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna let her be there for a while.
Amphorius, the eternal land.
Talk to her? I was, and I forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's no dialogue here. We gotta improvise. She gives free jades every day. No fucking way, dude. That's crazy. There is no record of this world in the databank, not to mention of its name.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said.
I forgot some of the voices aren't voiced in this one.
Hidden away from outside observation.
I lied.
The presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection.
She does give free jades though. Yeah, not every day, but every passenger gives you free jades if you talk to them a couple times.
You haven't been with
I think
us
at least like 2
very
times at max.
long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
Nah, we got it. There's no need to be nervous. I understand that it may be difficult for us today to wrap our hands around the idea that there's a world Akavili never ventured to. But a journey like this was only routine for the Express crew back then. After all, to trailblaze is to explore the universe's boundaries.
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Sure, I'll take care of it. That said, Pom-Pom usually stays out of discussions about the destinations. The final decision will likely still be on us to make. In that case, we best take time to think it over.
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
Good thing Wuwa's new VAs are either all British, Italian, or from Spain. No VA strike there. Well, it's because America kind of sucks. Like, you don't really have that issue within the EU because they have good protections. You don't have that issue in like Japan, Japan or like Japanese like VAs because they respect their VAs. Unfortunately, in the US of A, there's not much respect on those type of people. The same thing that applies to teachers. So a lot of it is really just for the sake of getting a bigger buck, and they'll do anything that they can to get that bigger buck, the easy buck. And that also includes the use of AI and stuff like that, which is what they're, to my knowledge, I think that's what they're striking for, and I really hope it goes well for them. And it really sucks to see the responses that come from people. Honestly, it's likely from people who just don't even like EN in general. They're like they're potentially part of like a cringe crowd, that, you know, just doesn't like EN voice acting because it's EN, and like gushes in the mouth over, you know, JP. Which, don't get me wrong, JP is excellent. Even the Chinese is excellent. There's a lot of excellent like VAs out there, and there definitely is a bias against EN VAs, especially when it comes towards the anime community, and it really fucking sucks. Like, here's the thing: a lot of them usually don't like EN VAs for a handful of reasons. Rather, if it's for thinking that they're entitled, some of them are indeed assholes, just like everyone else that you know. But there's also, you know, the political angle of the EN VAs as well that a lot of people don't agree with. And in the end of the day, for a lot of people, it's like, oh, I just don't agree with your politics, so yeah, yada yada yada, so I hate you, kind of thing. And it's really common within the anime community. It's really cringe, and it fucking sucks, dude. And when it comes to something like this, it's like, yeah, man, I just want to listen to characters. Like, they don't really care, in the sense, like, the general people, like, in the anime community, they don't really care about, like, the morality of these things, of people, like, having a childhood dream, basically, of becoming a voice actor. They become a voice actor, and it's something that they've been working hard from years upon years for, you know, getting towards people that could get them the job through a lot of various means of communication with other people, trying to get gigs every now and then, and also enhancing what they can do with their voice and stuff, right? So they can be able to play a variety of roles. And that could just be taken away from them in a blink of an eye, because companies just find it, you know, better for them to make a quick buck by using AI, because now you don't have to pay these people. And it's for a pretty much a slightly lower product, like a lower quality product, usually. And it's not to say that, like, you know, AI is, in the sense, you know, just really sloppy and stuff. Some of it actually does come out kind of good, but it does lose that soul that you get from a general VA performance. You will never see a lot of these people, you know, just be in support of it if it was someone from, like, a Japanese like VA. But when it comes towards EN, there's like a bias against EN VAs, like, especially, and that definitely is something that's like haha kind of moment, and it really sucks. And then for a lot of people, I can understand, like, it's something that's really annoying, but it's also something that's like beyond the control of, like, Hoyoverse, to my knowledge. I'm pretty sure it's like beyond the control. It's really like up to those studios that are like, you know, allow these VAs to work with Hoyoverse and stuff like that. But it's just unfortunate. It's a really unfortunate situation. I just kind of wish that people were a little bit more understanding about the circumstances. And while, yes, things are really tough, you know, just be in support of these VAs, man. Like, there's a lot of really good VAs out there. And, like, we're seeing it with WUA, right? Like, you know, WUA VAs, you know, obviously it didn't really start off all that great. And a lot of it has to deal with probably the direction that they were given. And they weren't allowed to kind of let their accents, like, get out there. But now everyone just loves the accents, you know? Everyone loves the British accents just kind of coming out of nowhere. Like, they're just being themselves at that point, but within the character. Like, they're not being so limited. And it comes out fantastic. But yeah, hopefully, this is just my opinion. Like, all of this is just my opinion at the end of the day. But hopefully, you know, things get better for the American VAs. Like, on the English side. And I just hope that people kind of have a little bit more of an understanding towards the situation. Like, they just really have to understand that, yes, the reason why it's not necessarily a thing in, you know, JPVAs is because there's a difference within the way people treat those voice actors. It's like a lack of respect when it comes towards the American side. But there's a lot of respect when it comes towards the JP side. And even within the companies, there's a lot of respect that comes towards the JP side. And I'm pretty sure there's a lot of issues with JP as well that we probably don't really know about. But those aren't necessarily, how should I put it? Those aren't necessarily to the degree that there's a huge lack of respect, because they have plenty of respect from many different individuals from like all parts of the world. But when it comes towards American VAs, it's not really the same, and it's really unfortunate. It's like it's the same situation that we talk about with teachers, right? It's like, you know, they always like, you know, shit on teachers for like, oh yeah, you're not able to do so and so. Why is it that I gotta, you know, pay for the supplies for these random children? It's like, well, it's because unfortunately the teachers don't get paid enough money to begin with to even provide supplies for students who can't necessarily afford for said supplies. But that's just another conversation for another day. Like, all in all, I'm just hoping for the best for these VAs, and I'm really hoping that they get what they need, and there's more, like, protections for said VAs. Alright, let's continue. Seeing as to how this is going to be an unusual adventure, it'd be good for us to take some time out to make preparations for the journey. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can't find out more about Amorpheus from our allies before we depart.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
I agree with you, and I see it. Yeah, I see it all over Twitter, but honestly, Twitter is just a cesspool of like a lot of negativity, despite what the owner likes to claim. I quite literally only use English VA when given the option like this. A lot of the times when doing story and stuff, I'm doing something else on the side. I'm the same way. The main reason I tend to use like EN is for a variety of reasons. Sometimes I tend to do things on the side and I like to listen to the voices, and I don't understand Japanese, so like obviously I'm gonna listen to something I understand within my language. The only other language that maybe I can probably understand pretty decently is maybe Spanish, and that's like just barely, right? Just barely. But the other reason, like in anime, for example, I tend to watch a lot of EN, and the reason why is because I really love to see the animations. If I'm doing JP, and don't get me wrong, there's a lot of awesome stuff from JP. Like if there's no other choice, I'll probably go JP, but normally I would choose EN, mainly because like I like to focus on the animation as well, and not just be busy reading text and stuff. And while I do appreciate the voice acting in other languages, I just find the experience not for me, so that's why I do EN most of the time, 9 times out of 10.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Taikian Stadium has been repaired.
The Express has gone on the go almost the whole time. Since we left the space station, we've barely had any time to catch our breath. Let's take this as an opportunity to wrap up our vacation instead and make the most of the break. With anime as well, I usually do dubbed over sub because I usually end up multitasking while watching. Yeah, for me it's just because like I really just want to like appreciate the animation alongside voice acting. And if I do JP, I'm mainly just going to be doing one, but not the other.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone...
I just trying to look at memes.
You mean?
Oh, I got spoiled for PB's and Brand's kid on Twitter, and I was just trying to look at memes. That's crazy.
Festival was abruptly cancelled.
I found like this really funny meme of Carlota, and I've been trying to find it back. I've been trying to find it again, but I can't find it because Twitter's algorithm fucking sucks, dude.
Talk about scary.
And it was basically of her saying like, when I was a young girl, no, when I was a little girl, and then it's just like both
I've heard
both like the MC, right, and like this other character that people like, just looking at her all odd because she's still short.
Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez. Are we Penaconians never gonna dream?
I saw that, dude. I loved it. I've been meaning to like it, but I forgot. Like literally, okay. I wanted to like it and retweet it, but like what happens is like sometimes like I accidentally restart the algorithm and I never see it again.
Please rest assured that the family will do everything in
She
our
is
power
really
to protect
short.
the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Oh my god, Sunday with the hoodie.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Nah. Nah.
Do you recall when or where we might have met?
He's using Jedi mind trick.
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the harmonies.
I made some of my friends watch me pull for Sunday, and I ended up getting his light cone at 12 pity. Must be nice, dude. We see these two in every single Penacony patch. I love that they constantly just return. They're Team Rocket, guys. Jesse
exactly
and
why I need
James.
you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on.
Wait, chat. Is this kid like the I don't think he's a kid, right? He's like an adult. He's that guy that went to Sunday that one day, just talking about like all his quote unquote sins and just wanted to be done for the day, right?
What a shame.
Is that him?
Why do you say that?
Is that the same person?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you. Eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I feel like it's the same person.
You, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach.
1
like
week.
A show of sympathy, for example.
2 week.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Don't get run over, Ting Yun. I'm surprised it's not letting me play as Sunday.
I see 2 bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey!
I'll be back real quick.
In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly. Can you get any more conceited?
Wait, chat, that has to be him, right? That has to be that guy. I think it is that guy.
Showed you a way to survive.
I think it's that guy from 2.2.
Escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, but quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now.
Oh my god, guys, it's 2.3.
Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due, so why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on
Do you
it?
prefer his old clothes or his new ones? I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. I really like the new ones. Let me take a quick look at the old ones.
May have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line.
Yeah, I like the new one.
Must not protrude from the vest.
Here's the thing, right?
Trouser creases should be
the old one, yes. You explained it perfectly. The old one screamed high royalty and or high class. This one screams rogue or fugitive, whichever fits better. Well, here's the thing. I don't agree with the second part. Well, kinda. I agree with kinda. What I like about the new design is that the new design really gives off the... And it especially comes with his kit, right? When it comes to his kit and the new design, it makes him look like a biblically accurate angel. Cause like, do you not notice like in the new design, there's a lot more eyes. There's a lot more eye designs in the new design, and like the way that his kit works really makes it look like he's of a higher being, basically like an angel, a biblically accurate angel. That's the thing I really like about the new design, personally. Also, the hoodie's dope. The hoodie's really dope. I like the hoodie.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
I think starting this patch, they just add the character to your roster, but not your party, so you're not forced to play as the character in combat.
What? What are you talking about? I mean... Mr. One Week, please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I know he said he basically had to throw this outfit together quickly, but I think it low-key fits. I never noticed. Can't wait for Hoyo to give us the old clothes shop for $20.
We bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are.
Yeah, just look at the eye, right? You have eye, like, you have like a little bit of vines in the design. My guess is the vines are to represent Jade, maybe? The fact that his new life has only been given because Jade allowed it in the trade. But like, yeah, vines all together here. A bunch of eyes everywhere. Eyes over here. Eyes right there. Eye on the wrist right here.
Coming back to the topic of the
eyes right here on the cape.
Let's just say that it has been recently observed.
You could probably mistake these for like a form of wings. Like 3 wings. Vines that kind of turn into a shape of an eye crossed together.
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain.
Eye right here on the
Would you like to
back.
see for yourself?
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
The fact this man basically carries a fucking Bible, basically.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
This man is voiced by Will? Yeah, I know this.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you.
Workday. 1 week.
Why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his
Oh
way
yeah,
of
look,
training
more
you?
eyes right here, like in the form of the
Perhaps
belt.
He was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life.
Yeah, I really love the
Never
new
an
design.
ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
Aiding park investigatory rules. I'll write down what I've noticed for now. I'll go over things when I meet the others later. No consumption of food than burgers, especially ice cream. Other than burgers and especially ice cream. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. Be kind to the birds. Do not discard trash in trash cans. Wait, what does that mean? Then what the fuck is the point of the trash can? They're for show. Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by Dream Jolt Troop while experiencing the attractions. Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Attention, contexts that have not been mentioned are not necessarily safe. They just have not yet to be reviewed.
No consumption of food except for burgers. What? no consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
That's crazy, bro.
Try me.
Wait, don't...
The ice cream vanished into 1 weak stomach.
So, where are those corrective measures?
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
You got kicked out. Boing.
What's going on?
An invisible boing.
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
I tried to warn you.
How's the...
How do you feel?
The rainbow vomit.
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
Okay, Stell. Chill. Dollar store style.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. The Dream Jolt troupe, where? Are they hiding or something? Please do not use the Dream Jolt troupe.
Oh, I thought we got it actually. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Not really. He was kind of out in the open.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Ugh. I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
That's crazy. He's poor.
I am currently on the run.
He's poor, Chad. something I noticed in Sunday's trailer is that the near end, during the part with Robin, he has 3 pairs of wings, one pair of which is used to cover his eyes. Also appears in the alt. I'm pretty sure in the Bible, seraphims cover their eyes as to not be blinded by God's glory, or something to that effect. And they also have 3 pairs of wings, for a total of 6. I'm definitely very late to the party when I mention this, but I think it's a pretty neat detail. It smells broken here. True. I don't know the specifics, but I honestly thought that they hide their eyes as to like not bestow fear on the people as well.
See what happens.
It is a cool detail. I'll stop yapping now, my bad. No, this is good. This is good. No, you might be right though. I'm not sure about the specifics. Oh, by the way, that cap has to be the win all your games cap.
Maybe we should open the capsule?
You shouldn't have done that. Since warnings have proven futile, punishment is now inevitable.
They can't be seriously going that far, right? No. Hey, look out!
I think that's also true, but the idea of seraphims is, in particular, came to mind because of the 6 wings. Yeah, I'm really thinking they were definitely inspired by, you know, the biblical aspect of it.
Dazzling Ninja reporting for duty. Myriad Color Sprite. Cosmic Ninja Jitsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Please stay in step.
Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Let us dance once more.
I'm also not an expert on religion like this, so I might be wrong. This is just my personal research. Hey, you and I both. You and I both.
No holding back, clouds scattered.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Yo, Dance 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 is crazy. S5 Dance 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 on Harmony Trailblazer.
Dream vanished. Dreams of... Let us
Ron May is my religion.
Evil leap at once.
Rhythm, let's improvise.
Did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
Trash can. Stell, where you at?
Do not discard trash in trash cans.
Oh, that's why. I understand now.
This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in?
Throw money. Nah, fuck Slow Glad. No, what if you put trash? Maybe it likes trash.
Something's happening.
Whoa, we got the golden trash can. The heavenly trash.
A woodcutter's trash can?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
The after echoes of order, once distorted, only add to the chaos. As a tuner, Sunday can easily discern where the harmony of dreamscapes have been disrupted. Oh my god. I'm using God mode.
Oh, there it is. Huh.
It's like how
does look somewhat
Columbina
Time for it to disappear for
Columbina has the 6 wings sprouting from her head and the lace mask.
as is customary.
Plus her eyes always
All creatures
are being
endowed with
closed.
eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
Did I never get that teleporter? That's crazy.
What is it this time?
I think Columbina's rings aren't actually real and are just ribbon, but my point still stands. Hey, it's a design choice.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now.
Twilight, did you see Honkai Star Rail Twitter?
This will be a long farewell.
I think we just got spoiled 3.0.
As in a dream.
They did what? The official Star Rail account, I think, just spoiled a little bit of 3.0. They're like, we're ahead of you leakers. Bruh. I can't tell if it's a major spoiler though, it's hard to tell. But like, yeah, they kinda did. Even though technically it already was shown like within the trailer, they kinda did.
So, where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter.
Yeah, look, take a look. Official Star Rail.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Well, I know who you are.
Hold on.
Oh, he's locked in, chat.
Sweet dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
He knows, chat. He knows.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
No, he did. No, he knows.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony?
Chat, he most definitely knows, right?
We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do. Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will, but...
I told you, chat! I freaking told you!
Put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
TLDR, guy. TLDR, man.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony,
he's right on the money.
To thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony, too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
I'm pretty sure on the night Sunday's Jerk Marketing dropped, one of the non-English YouTube channels accidentally posted it like 30 minutes to an hour early on the community tab. It was deleted pretty fast, but the cat was out of the bag. That's crazy.
Shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
I was freaking out because I was one of those Sunday fans waiting forever for him to be playable.
We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
For me, I was excited for Acheron.
By passenger, do you mean
Oh,
this
and
lady here?
Kafka.
Or these ladies?
Hello? Huh?
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang.
There's a bunch of Ting Yuns. One for everyone, chat.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
And when Blue Hills Drip Marketing came out, I logged in and grinded for like a straight month. That's me with Firefly. Neither did I expect you to see you here, Mr. Skrillum. I had assumed the Genius Society wasn't invited to such festivities.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
I'm sure if all you geniuses showed up to the Charmony Festival, things would have been much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Herta? It's a world beyond the knowledge of the Nameless. After all, I wrote to her hoping that all the encompassing erudition could provide us some information.
There be more to it.
There is something else. Miss Black Swan said Amorpheus is a world influenced by 3 paths, and erudition is one such path.
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
You're right. So this has to be related to the Emanators, or perhaps even the Eons. That's why I wanted to know if the geniuses have any clue about it.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
Mother Herta said the same thing, but it did pique her interest, and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance that the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She's always had a keen interest in the Remembrance's technology, after all. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Ron May's acquaintance a while back. Yeah, I did read that right. We even went into the Abyss to bring the Leviathan's Karis back for our new friend. Speaking of her, this is far too much an understatement, but none of us expected to see an old friend at Miss Ron May's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
A bond that truly runs deep.
So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Would the Nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? It's her request. She hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to the Jian show. Considering her unique position with the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
My companions are with her. They know Miss Ting Yun better anyways. Plus those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. They're probably having a wonderful time now. Oh yeah, they most definitely are, Miss Himiko.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask her instead? She knows how to present things logically.
Did she use a curio? Apparently, there are many teen youths with us.
You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting-Yoon for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Got him E1 on accident as my reward. I think he knew. Crazy. Got pretty lucky in a way.
We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
Huh. So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
That's
I
crazy.
didn't really want to do it, but she insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
I'm assuming we failed.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Ting-Yoon ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Ting-Yoons right in front of us.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who is this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
It's
that
been a
music
while,
though.
Everyone.
You! What's going on?
No, Mr. Yang is a traitor.
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain. I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
Nah, not by myself. I use the power of friendship.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yoon to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yoons aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Find a teen Yoon that's easy to communicate with.
Miss
Miss March 7th. Have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yun are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yun to come together to form the Ting-Yun Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
Well, there we are.
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Mr. Yang mentioned
We just
the
buy the
Express's
bats,
next
easy.
voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yuns here.
That sounds nice. People never forget a
Triplet
personally prepared
Ting-Yun.
home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day?
Honestly, chat, if I was doing this earlier, I probably would have finished both 2.6 and 7. So that's my apologies.
Like a good idea.
We'll finish 2.7 next time.
If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Ting-Yuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Ting-Yun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words,
All the different sides of Ting-Yun.
here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Ting-Yuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
Let me guess, she's the one at the very end. It's an assumption. Money grubber Ting-Yun. Let's go gambling. She seems completely oblivious to everything else and is just standing there cautiously operating the cash spewer, occasionally letting out an excited
Why
laugh.
do I feel like it's not gonna be a wise move to interrupt her?
Sleepwalking Ting-Yun.
I'm walking in the street and Ting-Yun looks like she's sleepwalking. Nope, not her. Huh? Ugh, yikes. She's scary. No, I won't be able to talk to her.
Bruh. She failed the vibe check. Is there another thing you missed? Nah, I think that's it. That's it. Gotta keep going.
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Oh yeah. Let's talk to Kitty Tiggin though.
Why? I can. I can fly. A long, long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky.
I think we know who that is.
I'll take you next time. Pinky promise. Should we get someone to watch over her?
Ah, she'll be fine.
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her. Oh, were you all looking for me? Found her! If I remember correctly, this Miss Ting-Yun's trait is... it's nothing special, really.
And there she is.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Ting-Yun hostage...
There are 4 pairs of eyes between the 3 of us. Bruh.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. 1 week has
I wonder if she means Welt, because Welt's wearing glasses.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you alright with this, Miss Ting-Yun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
Oh my. Fantilia!
What the... Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look! It's working!
I don't know, something about that felt a little sus though.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
What an entrance.
Miss Ting-Yun, you're finally back! You may be small, but you're pretty amazing.
Oh man.
Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
I wonder if this part goes unsolved.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
No fucking way. Did he just pass out? We're cooked. Chat, we're cooked.
Don't be afraid. What is this place? No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead?
Oh, dang. I don't know, man. I wonder if the whole Fantilia thing has been left unsolved then.
So familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me?
Oh, she might be going through a dream of some sort.
This girl is...
Observation log day 6. Though extremely rare, the observed subject has started to provide short answers for simple questions, even though her cognition is still in a chaotic state. From what has been observed so far, she is not incapable of composing long and complex sentences. However, an unbearably intense pain will immediately attack her with high frequency, enough to interrupt her thoughts or to render her temporarily unconscious. The relevant information should be delivered to Madame Ronmei, for her to decide whether the observed subject senses should be temporarily numbed before conducting a questioning. There's a correction. We have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying as much as we can to alleviate their pain. No further questioning will be made until the body's repair has made some progress. Until then, this is a record of the questions that the observed subject has already answered. What is your name? The subject replied, with 3 seconds, Ping Yun. What did you encounter? The observed subject spent a substantial period of time in rumination or suffering from intense pain and losing their consciousness. After being questioned 4 times, it could be confirmed that the observed subject knows about the related details but struggles to elucidate the knowledge during the limited periods of coherence.
Ting Yun. What a familiar name. Do I know her?
The question of all time.
Question it. Keep moving forward.
Oh, I didn't realize there was more dialogue. My bad.
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars? Wait! Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Unite our goals.
Rotating, creeping.
Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Let's seize this fine moment. Cloud scatter. Let's seize this fine moment.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
That's crazy, bro. So like, I have so many questions, honestly. I have so many freaking questions, dude.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
We're gonna let them cook.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can.
Let's
you
run,
can
man.
fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So, I'm trapped between life and death?
The true meaning of
Existing in
nihility.
a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake?
He's awake.
Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived.
But I am a mad
But
scientist.
someone didn't agree with that assessment. And it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
Hmm?
What about the other merchants?
Hmm?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you.
I suppose that partly explains that vision.
To prevent its resurgence,
After the mind
I
reading.
made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Huh?
Who?
Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little.
Who is this person? I have to know.
You won't remember any of these details. I'll
Is this
arrange for someone
Luocha?
to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
At this point, past events revealed by the turning recede to the darkness once more. Alright, 1 week. Spill the beans.
Are you alright?
Did I pass out?
We were just about to make a memorial
Quick to
poetry.
the draw, aren't you?
Yep.
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she
Dude, this is
asked
so
the
much
express
better
to
than
escort us
2.6.
to
Oh my
back.
god.
We
Thank
made a
the
stop at
heavens.
Coney along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
It's the best we can afford.
I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Ting-Yun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Ting-Yun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay. We better hurry then.
Oh man. Okay, chat, as much as I'm really enjoying the story of 2.7, so much more than 2.6, oh my god, the difference between it is just night and day. But yeah, I'm really glad I finally finished 2.6. We just need to finish 2.7. However, that will have to be for another day. That other day might be next Monday, so we will leave off the stream here. I hope you guys did enjoy today's stream. We will next time be finishing 2.7, and maybe if we have a little bit of time, maybe start on the Wuwa story stuff, because I've been needing to do that for quite some time now as well. And as always, if you liked today's stream, and sorry for being quiet by the way, it's late now, make sure to like the stream, subscribe if you haven't joined the Frenzy Familia. We will love to have you here. And the best ways to stay up to date are 3 ways. Number 1 is through Twitter, number 2 is through Blue Sky, and the final way is by being a part of the Frenzy Familia by subscribing and checking out the community tab. As always, to everyone watching, remember to stay frenzy and peace. Have a good night, y'all, and thanks for watching.